when I went over all the Hiero stuff. Chest and shield, please. Are you sure you want to mirror shield? Question mark. It's not really perfect. Are you sure you want to mirror the shield? Our shield is pretty far from perfect. I mean, it's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong, but if you want to mirror this, let me divine it. At the very least. The only chest if you say so. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, making the shield will be hard, but I should at least divine this first if somebody's gonna mirror it. I don't know if there's a better one that exists. There might not be. But let me divine the shield first if you're gonna mirror it. Gross. Do you have a better shield than what I currently have? Yeah, this shield is comparable. I mean, it depends. You lose block chance, but you gain some ES. And your helmet is definitely better than mine, but you need to divine your prefixes. You can make a better one. Well, yeah, I want to finish up the final prefix. I have the block chance. It kind of depends what you want. I mean, this will have higher block. This will have higher evasion, higher ES. Confirm body. You have one too. That's solid as well, because that gives you spell block. I don't think the spell block is better than the ES, though. I think 150 ES is better than the... I mean, the spell block nodes are pretty efficient. Alright, confirm body armor. Is it worth anything? I'm not a price checker. Yo, enjoy the chest piece, man. Did she really craft the shield and mirror? Yes. Yeah, that's the whole point. I would suggest trying to create the shield rather than trying to copy it currently. The part where it becomes mirror worthy in terms of cost is if I actually finish the final prefix. And technically this is T2 block chance, so I'm not going to start locking this unless I make it T1 block chance, you know what I mean? So that's the other thing. All right, let's set up the treadmill. Let's set up the treadmill, and then we're going to start leveling the Hiero. We'll see how it looks. Most mirror services are done by mirror shops like Echo or TFT. He didn't even mention Cell Shop. The disrespect. The disrespect to the honest Settle Shop workers. This injustice will not stand. Okay, we'll see if multi-chat works today. I'm gonna turn it on. Hopefully it works today. I could shake the feeling. I can't shake the feeling something's wrong, Jacobo? Why? What's going on, man? I said we need to clean up. Oh, I know. Okay, look, I'm just messing with you, man. Yeah, ZDPS tool tip of 100k. He's on 20k. Any tips what he could do? Most likely he either has the wrong boots, so he has maybe Frenzy or Endurance instead of Power Charge boots, or he has a bricked attack speed based on his current CDR, which is bricking his procs. Or he doesn't have hits can't be evaded, so he just isn't actually proccing crits very much. It's probably one of those. Those are the three most common, like, oh, my character has most of the right gear, but my damage is bricked. It's usually one of those three. How'd you craft the clusters after the fracture? I think I did reforged defense, I think is what I did. Okay. Now, before I begin leveling, I should probably take off the chest piece so I don't have to relog. Yeah. Should probably take off the chest piece so I don't have to relog to mirror service. Alright, yeah, that's what we'll do for now. Let's start leveling. Mercenaries, create Templar, Void Lance.
For years, you built a life.
Lance Void. Cool. Mage Blood? Oh yeah, I get that later. I can get that when I get to level 40 or whatever. It's not an immediate issue, per se.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
What is expected crit with Lancey Steel and no Mage Blood? You should be crit capped. If you're not crit capped, you are missing... You don't have Battle Mage's Merc, or you're not clicking Assassin's Mark in POB. Because, like, without Mage Blood, you have the +1 power charge belt. You should be pretty much crit cap. The other thing is, you can also get, if it still feels like you're too low on crit, you can also have crit chance rolled onto your weapon. You could try to roll for crit chance there.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Also, if you answer, I'll make a clip, Barbara. Why, Hiero? I just went into some... It was at the very start of stream, Barbara. I went into some pretty big detail. I don't want to do that right now, because I'm just gonna... It's gonna stop me from actually, like, starting the character, you know, and getting stuff progressed and whatnot. Shower thoughts happened? Yep, shower thoughts. Bald Pride Month? Oh, shut up. Yeah, screw you, man. Bald Pride Month? Don't say that. What the hell? I have my reasons. I know what I'm about. Will not take this disrespect lightly, okay? So these over here. Cool, cool. Some of those out. I don't need that many. One of this over here. This for leveling. These over here. You know, I could steal the minimum charge. The Grand Spectrums. I could steal the Grand Spectrums as well. Nah, I won't worry about yoinking those. Okay, got all that stuff out. Cool. Let's grab some Quicksilvers.
Godslayer.
The guy give you 90? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Can you do 90? Oh, I didn't even notice. I was too distracted. Well, I guess I can do 90. I guess I can. Well, I did not even notice he said that. That's really funny. That is really funny. Didn't even notice. Purifying Flame until we get to Wave of Conviction. Purifying Flame should be fine, right?
Oh.
Do you need a shield for this character?
Oh,
A shield that I can actually equip.
not bad.
There we go. So that'll give us shield charge. How's it going? I got a question, Pohunger. Yo, what's up, man? What's your question? Selling the old sword, already sold. We listed all of the non-instant gear. Most of it sold. Basically, I just tried to find comparable prices of stuff. Probably some things that I listed too much, and those are the things that probably haven't sold yet, but pretty much everything else is sold. What did it go for? 150 divines is what it sold for. I checked on trade, and there was like one comparable sword for 200. So I listed it for 150. I want to miss the vehicle. I need int all attribute to go up. Should I craft Ask Aspire for higher chance? You should have a 5 mod item outside of int and all attribute, I think. That gives you the best odds. Could be wrong about that. Maybe the answer is to have a 4 mod item, but I think having a
My prayers are thus answered.
I think having 5 mod item makes sense. New leveling? Yep, new leveling. Trying to get our character. All suited up. Hopefully we don't take too long. Hopefully we are decently fast at leveling today. Would be the goal. Shield charge. We're not gonna worry about mercenaries until we'll just yoink the one we can equip when we can get the one we can actually like use. We'll just use ours when we get to level 64 or whatever. What's the plan? The plan is okay. So I'll try to break it down. We are leveling a Hiero because I think potentially it could just be better than Occultist. My reasoning is, looking at the two Ascendancies, 1-to-1, I can fix crit via grabbing Righteous Providence. I need Jewel Sockets to make up for that, but the thing is, right now on Occultist I have Grand Spectrum for Endurance. And if I swap to a, Hiero, I get the Endurance charges back. I get minimum charges back. So Righteous Providence plus the charges, I feel like that's a comparable swap to lose Grand Spectrum, but then get more crit back. I think that'll also allow me to get a Granite instead of a Diamond, because there's enough crit from Righteous Providence to not need Diamond anymore, which means I can go armor scaling. So that's one of the bigger weaknesses we have, is I think our Phys hit could be a bit better. I think we can get, probably with Granite and Determination, we can get 20k armor. I can fit that reservation with 1 Mana Mastery, plus Treachery, plus 1 small reservation cluster. So I think that'll make sense. The other thought process is Arcane Surge node from Hiero is comparable 1-to-1 damage-wise to like Occultist minus res. ES scaling-wise, I think Sanctuary Thought is a bit better than the 100% increase ES throughout the entire Vile Bastion plus the rest of the Occultist tree. We will have to make up for stun immunity with 1 suffix on a flask. So that's some of the opportunity cost of swapping to Hiero. The other thing with Hiero is, since we don't need to invest into as many power charges to fix crit, we could do a bit more efficient tree scaling, which can make up for the AoE loss from the power charge node. And we'll probably go through Scion area with Unnatural Instinct plus Light of Meaning, which can make up some of the percent energy shield loss. I think the net result will be higher ES scaling, but we'll see. So that's some of the thought process. Basically, I think the end result will be similar damage with, well, similar / probably higher with more ES, because more ES is more damage. And then the other benefit is we get, oh, what's it called? We get armor scaling, whereas right now the current setup does not have armor scaling, which fixes one of the defensive weak points on the current setup. Not that it's really a weak point, like we still have a pretty dang good fizz hit, but I want to make it quite a bit better. You think Hiero would be better on non-instack? No. No. I only think Hiero makes sense if you have like pretty good gear to back it up. Should I X-Slam? Should you X-Slam? Explode socket attacks into all res? I mean, you don't really have any other options, man. You could block an X-Slam.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish
Try to lock slam if you really want to spend money. I don't think you have a lot of options though.
I must have time to gather my will.
Where is your cam? Oh shoot, yeah, you guys deserve walking cam because we are walking. We are, in fact, doing a little bit of walking right now. Is your dagger craftable without the +1 enchant? Without the +1 enchant, I think the craft gets kind of awkward. I don't think you have a great time crafting it without the +1 enchant.
your answer's here, Hiero.
Basically, the suffixes get way more expensive. That's essentially what ends up happening. I think you could still do them, but the suffixes get more expensive.
Your frightened heart echoes of these stones.
Your humble
I need to go back to my portal. Hopefully I didn't overwrite it on accident. AoE, do I have a video on that specifically? I go over how to do it. It's a recombination craft. You alt spam for each one of the mods and then chuck them together. There's not really a better way to do it. With that one, it's kind of just your option.
You look soft. House Kato would have broken you by now.
For E-Blade, do you think Tailwind on boots would outvalue T1 int? For E-Blade? Potentially. Depends on your hit rate and depends how much you value the action speed and stuff like that. I think Tailwind is very, very high value. But I think, honestly, you want both. I think you want int, CDR, and Tailwind, ideally. I think you just want all of the above. I think you just want all of the above.
Farewell.
Is it hard to craft the damage per int mod? You can see what we did live. It was not necessarily easy. It took quite a while for me to get Runic plus the damage per int mod. It was a lot of imprints. I think I got pretty unlucky with it, but it was a lot of imprints. How do you scale damage on poisonous conch, Ellie, if I get a mage blood?
For lost children.
Scale damage? You just keep getting... I mean, it's the... poison scale with percent damage, poison duration, wither effect. It's basically just make the gear you have better. Based on, like, what you're already doing on the character to scale damage. The character doesn't randomly change to have different needs for damage stats when you put on a mage blood. Putting on a mage blood just means you basically can solve your defenses and your quality of life and your speed more easily, but you still want attack speed. You still want damage over time multi. You still want gem levels. Like that priority stuff stays the exact same. It doesn't magically change just because you found a mage blood.
Fresh?
Attack speed on Flask. Yeah, you guys remember when we used to get attack speed on Flask? I have some questions about E-Blade. Sitting around 10 years, I want to know if you think that synth items on helmet, boots, armor are better than normal influence because of Bound by Destiny. I think Bound by Destiny might be better. Well, okay, basically it's a balancing act. It depends how many places you can fit synth in versus how many places you can fit influence in. That's kind of what it ends up being. I think with a E-Blade, I would probably lean towards Bound by Destiny scaling harder. But actually, like, I don't know. It's pretty hard to see how many items you... At the very least, Bound by Destiny, you should have at least 15% in. You should at least get the Crusader one for sure. Whether or not you can get the Elder one, you gotta freaking look at your items and look at what the opportunity cost is. Whether or not going for that next 15% makes sense. Like, that attribute is a very high requirement, and most of the time, I think, for it to make sense, you have to start talking about a influenced mage blood, which is like crazy talk. I can't figure out what's wrong. My crit and single target is non-existent. Your crit's non-existent. Are you wearing boots that say frenzy or endurance instead of power charge? That's usually the first place I would look. It's just some chance orbs. It's a 50-50. just a couple chance orbs. It's a 50-50. Oh, okay. You say so. Bro, really? Was it the boots? Thank you. No problem, man. Dude, you're not the first. You're not the first, okay? You're like the 70th, okay? A lot of people are getting cooked by the change to those boots. It is not very, widely realized that the boots now have a roll range and that you can get different charge ones. I was number 68. It happens, man. It happens. Happens to the best of us, dude. Don't worry about it too much. Don't be too hard on yourself. Who made a whole video about the boots? Did he have a build with the boots too? He probably did, and then he probably had the same thing happening where people would be like playing his character and then being like, Rue, I played your character and it sucks, and they're just like, yo man, the boots. You have the wrong charge. You got the wrong one. You cooked yourself. He did a PoE ninja check and it was like 60% of the people using the wrong boots. That's a big oof. That's a big oof. I mean, you think to yourself, oh, I'm getting a discount because you're buying like Frenzy or you're buying Endurance or whichever one it was, right? And then, nope.
I must have time to gather my will.
Did we get a price check lab run? No. Nope. Nope. No more. No more price check lab runs, guys. I think you guys were abusing the service because it feels to me like you guys weren't actually asking for legitimate price checks. You were just like sending me like flex items or just sending me random useless garbage, you know, like like sending me wisdom scrolls, like just stupid stuff. So no more lab price checks, okay? You guys abused it, and you know what? No more. Okay. Boo! You should have thought about that before you send so many random meme items and stuff.
The lair of a toy maker, with pretensions of godhood. Your trust is the
Used it, now I lost it. Yep.
my lord of light.
You did. You have no one to blame but yourself. No one to blame but yourself. I'm working on another one of those Bird's Jail, Jim. What does Baron have you crafting now? Jim, how does it feel to be the actual mirror crafter? How does it feel to be the real guy making the item but not getting any of the credit? Synth int attack again. Oh no. doing magic jewels. Oh no. I'm getting some actual money, getting paid. Holy. Jim's getting paid, guys. Not magic? Well, I mean, it's either you're setting up for an adorned, or you're just making a rare jewel that you're hoping people will mirror, which people might mirror it. I don't freaking know. The things people mirror, jewels being one that doesn't make as much sense to me, but I think it happens. It does happen. I found out that they do, and I don't know why. Who knows, man? Either somebody who's giga, ultra, omega min-maxing, or just RMT. It's gotta be one of those two. I don't know if there's any in between. I don't know if there's any in between from that. That's the only two options I can see in my mind. This is the omega min-max. Or, you know, the alternative. Flesh and Stone over here. Wave of Conviction. Assassin's Mark will go here. Wave of Conviction. Herald of Ash. Tempest Shield. Arctic. I think we'll start out with no Arctic. No Arctic should be fine. Do we void the instacker? No. We did not void the instacker. We are doing this for testing purposes. Deep down, my brain said, what if Hiero's just better? And I think that might actually be true. So right now, I am leveling a Hiero. I want to do the direct comparison. Holy, I love this skill, man. This skill is so fun. This skill is such a fun skill to play. Will the gear change a lot for Hiero? No. Very little of the gear will change in terms of the base gear. The main things... The main thing that will change is the tree pathing and a few of the jewels. The tree pathing I'm going to do in a Natural Instinct setup and a Light of Meaning ES. I think one of the advantages of Hiero is the tree pathing can be more efficient. But the gearing, all the gearing priorities, stats, all that stuff stays like 1-to-1 identical. I can't think of any way I would change any of the gearing I've done. In terms of, like, the actual pieces. Hiero won't have pops? I mean, if you're playing with pops, you just... you play with pops, I guess. I mean, I'm not playing with pops on my Occultist setup. You can. It is an option. Do I think it's worth doing? No. But you can do it. I need the sound, Lance! Don't understand. I need the sound. I need to hear it. I have something that disables my character from casting Assassin's Mark on hit. Am I missing something?
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw. There's the peace your lies have earned you.
Why the heck can't I cast this? Oh, freaking... I think these rate... Why am I wearing replica domageries? Why am I wearing replica domageries? I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. Okay, just take that out, put that away. I thought I grabbed regular doageries, but, you know, turns out I didn't. Occultist should just inherently get pops. Well, for the pops, you have to spend an ascendancy point, right? Works the same way on like everybody else. I should grab a mana flask. I could tell mana flask is going to annoy me if I don't get it. Figure it out. Get it sorted. Hollowed. Can I make you say enduring? What about you? Can I make either of you guys say enduring right now? Enduring even possible to roll on this level of flask? Starting to think enduring isn't even possible to roll on that flask. See enduring. There we go, enduring, cool. We're only level 12 flask or speed. Yeah, well, it's not really a speed run, I mean. We don't need Flesh and Stone DR yet. We need the pops. You're making a cent one. You guys have a problem. You guys have a problem. That's crazy. That's actually just crazy talk. That is just crazy talk.
He will show you what true friendship is.
I need more clear for breach. The base is only 60. You got a foil explode for 60. Hey man, I think you got a good deal on that. 6D for an explode foil base? That sounds like a win to me, man. That sounds like a win to me.
You sure you want to do this?
A lot of pop addicts in here, I see. Yeah, it's honestly insane how many of them there are. Every year I try to help a pop addict, you know, recover from their addiction. And pretty much every single time I fail to help them. So it's a really sad situation, really. $70D, 75, and you got a deal. It's my counter, buddy. That's my counter. Fuck this dude. Get my thing put together. Easy peasy. Let's go get some AoE. Wait, we should try this for leveling. Because it's freaking awesome.
I thought you
While we live.
That's why. I like it. I think it's fun. 72. 76. Price just went up. I give you a good, honest offer.
I must have time to gather my will.
Toxic? What do you mean toxic? Are you getting a new chest for AG since you moved Garb to the Merc? No, we're just dropping AG entirely because I think AG is going to die to Ghosted Feared. Not that AG isn't like, doesn't have the ability to give you some benefits, but I don't have confidence that he'll survive Ghosted Feared. Like, it was pretty fine for T17s, died occasionally to some rippy map mods, but ultimately the goal of this character is to do like Ghosted Feared and stuff, and Ghosted Feared is going to destroy the AG. I do not believe in the AG to survive Ghosted Feared. What we do in life echoes in eternity. Yo, Fubgun! What's going on, man? How you doing? Gameplay? Yep, I'm leveling a Hiero because I think it might be better than my Occultist setup. I gotta get it going, you know. So we're doing some leveling. Hopefully before today ends, we'll be like level 100. Hopefully we'll just go straight there, you know. Just non-stop speed. What's Ghosted Feared? Basically Valdo maps, the void maps that have really good profit margins, have Feared on the map with quad ghost, which each ghost gives the stat buff of like 30% damage and 30% speed or something. So when you put 4 of those ghosts on like Itziri, it gets super rippy. Not to mention the baseline buffs of like ghosts. Ghosts have some innate buffs they can give that are pretty dangerous as well. So that's what we are working towards. Do I grab EO? I think I do actually. I think I might just go down. Sanctity and over. Or we go this way. Now I'll go this way. No, not going for the gold hand. Oh, I forgot about that. I should probably do that before I forget. I was running a Guardian, avoided Ghosted Deli Feared, but it felt great with casting Kit Frost. Running a Guardian? Oh, like an AG and it wasn't dying on you? I was not being filled with confidence. Basically, I did a regular Feared test, and my AG almost died to regular Feared. I'm like, ain't no way. Basically, it's like, my philosophy is, if I can't 100% count on this thing, I don't want to plan around it, and then have it randomly not be there when I need it, you know? Like, if I have some defensive benefit or something that's, like, if that thing dies and then it bricks my character setup and then I die because of it, you know, like a chain effect, I don't want to have that reliance. Do we have music right now? It might just be off. Yeah, it's just off. YouTube did its auto pause thing. Start over. There we go. My favorite soundtrack, the peaceful sounds of Oblivion. Is Fubgun? I don't know if Fubgun's still here. He might have noped out of here because he's, you know, probably maybe towards the end of his day and tired or whatever. Is Fubgun thinking about doing another build besides the Penance Brander? Or is he pretty, is he just gonna chill and go to like 30 meters with Penance Brand farming? He is? Did he say what he is? I will? Is it top secret or are you gonna share with the class? I don't know yet. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Still deciding. Still deciding. Well, it'll be interesting. You should join the Frost gang, man. The problem with the biggest problem with Frost is it's not a lightning skill. Doriani's is so freaking busted. That's honestly, like, this skill is insane, but it's like, if you're lightning skill, you just get, you know, freaking 5x damage multiplier. Doriani's not nerfed. I don't know how, dude. I don't know what happened. They're like, okay, so Doriani's is broken. Let's nerf every merc in the game. Therefore, everyone gets mad. They instantly revert the nerf, and then the rest of the league, Doriani's is just completely broken. It all makes sense. Admiral's a joke. Admiral is how can you make your character not have tank, pretending you wish you were a lightning build.
My mana is spent.
Osin on Merc. Osin is 0 chaos res. Minus 200 is a big difference.
Back where you belong, nightmare. The faithful.
Next league, the Vin's Merc is gonna be 0 res. I don't think they're gonna go core. I feel like they're not gonna go core. Is what I think's gonna happen. They're way too power creepy, right? Way too power creepy, I think. Say this to my Flame Blast POB with 40 million DPS and 30k max hit. 30k max hit is like a League Star character, my guy. But I guess you're probably joking about the 30k max hits. You wouldn't say that number seriously. You're probably. So you already see the reason why you can't go Admiral. Hey, Expanse, how you doing, man? He has Molten Shell ticks too? Oh, no. 30k is above average. That doesn't mean it's good. Does not mean it's good. He's probably talking about 30k fizz hit. I think he said Ellie in the sentence. I'm pretty sure he said Ellie. 30k fizz would actually be pretty decent. But 30k Ellie is. Whew. Did you finish the mirror armor? Yep. If you want to mirror it, it's free service. You can find it on trade, or you just message me in game. Got it in the stash.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
Looking forward to see it. We'll see how this turns out. Basically, we're just we're taking the time to level an entirely new character on the sole thought that it might be better than the Occultist. We'll see if that ends up being true or just me being cooked. It could really go either way, let's be honest. It could really go either way.
I am your exiles.
Even 30k is meh, maybe good without any conditions and suppression. If the 30k is based on suppression, yeah, I would agree with you. It's not good. But if it's non-suppression, then you're tanking basically every normal max visit you're getting in the game. Like, I usually use Uber Shaper as a reference. Uber Shaper Slam is one of the biggest normal fizz hits you run into, and that's only like 20k. So if you have a 30k without suppression in your POB, if it's 30k not considering suppression, you're pretty chilling as long as you have some avoidance / some good recovery. Oh, great. The multi-chat's doing the repeat messages again. I think I need to close out a multi-chat. Dude, I need to get a different program. This thing's so bugged. Does Lance have a setup for my Frost mark? ! int Frost. I posted the video on the character on the int setup, and in the video I go over the merc. There should be a timestamp for it. There should be a timestamp for it.
Your body.
Did I miss Sanctum Start this league? No. I haven't done Sanctum Start 5 out of the last 6 league starts. It changed literally nothing for me. It was just kind of like, oh, okay, they're nerfing the thing that isn't overpowered. That makes sense. So, it's like, sure. Can you do E-Blade and SSF? I wouldn't recommend E-Blade and SSF. Because there's some pretty important key uniques that could be a bit annoying to acquire. Wrathpith is a T2, so that's going to take you a while to find unless you're really good at, like, unless you're like freaking Manny or something. So, like, keep that in mind. Quite a few key uniques that are not necessarily just easy to SSF per se. What's the big difference between budget, cast, crit FR build, and going Cyclone? I'm gonna make one tonight. The only difference between Cyclone and Lancing Steel Sprain is Cyclone, you have to balance your attack speed based on your CDR rate. Cyclone Lancing Steel Sprain is kind of innately, it gets a decent proc rate just because of how the Lancing Steel Sprain shoots out. So it's pretty much just, you need to balance your attack speed. The other thing is Cyclone will feel slow unless you have decent movement speed. If you're okay with the slow movement speed before you have like a Mage Blood or whatever, then you're fine. You know, if you don't mind the bit slower movement of Cyclone without like a Mage Blood, then you're gonna be okay.
Hire me. I'll move.
25% of SF is FR Aki. Dang, man, a lot of Aki enjoyers. I know Manny started FR Aki, I think. Or I don't know if he started it, but he was playing FR Aki when I was in his stream. Maybe it was his second character was FR Aki. Whispers of Infinity just really enables the character. That amulet's so freaking awesome. And then Aki got a nice buff as well with Vile Bastion.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. Enough of this.
Loaf Band, life, mana regen, minus res, regen. What the hell is that even for? Are you trying to make a mercenary ring with the minus res? I guess I don't know what the... I guess you're trying to have minimum charge go up with the regen. Doriani Merc. Is the regen better than the recoup? No. I was like, I feel like recoup's kind of insane for Doriani Merc. My Merc right now is, well, I'm obviously not doing a Doriani Merc. We have Defiance and Recover on block, and so far he feels pretty tanky. We'll do some Tormented Feared testing with it to verify, but I'm hopeful that he will be able to survive. We're gonna find out. $24D of Simplex hunting blueprints. Good luck, man. Bring it home. Bring it home. Small room means I have to go to the right. To the right, to the right, to the right. You already have it on your AG. We are dropping the AG. You can look at the exclamation point AG command if you're curious, but the AG, I do not believe in its survivability. So we're dropping it because I don't think it's going to survive in Ghost of Feared. I think it's going to die. Mercs have like 5k HP, so regen's pretty strong on them. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Their base DR is just kind of insane, right? So any amount of regen and stuff you could force in, I feel like it's going to feel pretty dang good. Do you have a guide on the AoE mace craft for your RF? No, not really. I mean, you can watch the Gigarth video where I go over the crafting. It's pretty much just a recombination craft, though. That's all it is. Alt spamming. Alt spamming, alt spamming, alt spamming. And then looking at combining one mod bases with one mod bases. Work your way up to a 2 mod. And then rinse and repeat. Do that again. And just cycling your way towards a 3 mod suffix is pretty much what it is. Those suffixes are all, like, no tags. They're really annoying to get, so that is what I'd recommend.
name of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough.
Regen's pretty insane. Mine almost never dies. He dies when I die because of Flame Link. Are you? Oh, you're playing like a support bot with it? I kind of want to do a Flame Link build. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. But I don't know. We'll have to see what we do next. Wave of Charthus might be our next character we play. This skill's a lot of fun. He just gives me 10 million damage. Oh, he Flame Links you. Because, I gotcha. Because the Flame Link thing's kind of insane on those mercs. I'm following. Is the Flame Link pretty, like, standard Flame Link? Like, it's just HP scaling? Or does he have, like, a different version of Flame Link that's just got some, like, good base flat, but it doesn't have, like, the HP scaling stuff? Like, if you made his HP go super high, would that end up checking out pretty well? It's the same Flame Link without the HP scaling. Oh, so it just gives you some baseline number. New build, same build, different Ascendancy. We're testing if Hiero is better than Occultist. My gut tells me it might be, so we're following the gut towards an entire re-rolled character. Whether or not this is a good use of time will remain to be seen. The character actually works out.
I make Stratham Militia. You're as good as dead.
You, the cockroach, die. You may go.
You walking currently? Yep, we're getting in some miles. I usually try to walk about 3.5 miles a day, because that's roughly how much distance I cover before the treadmill has its auto timer kick in. It has a built-in safety feature where it shuts off after 100 minutes, which is how long it takes me to walk 3.5 miles at the speed I have it on. So it works out pretty well. Radiant Faith? Radiant Faith is good. I think we're going to be using, Righteous Providence, though. Radiant Faith can be decent. I don't think we have enough mana scaling for that to get backed up. I think Righteous Providence makes more sense. Radiant Faith will probably be cheaper than Righteous Providence, though. So, if you want to try this setup on a more relative budget, that might be an option. How much is the treadmill? I got a bigger one this time. Last one may or may not have broke because I was too fat. Not 100% sure. But this one I think I spent like 200 on. 250, something like that. Do you update information about your gear for Void character? Did you, exclamation point in Frost shows the in setup gear passive tree POV and the links to the video I posted today about it. What are you getting to switching to Hiero? I believe I'm getting higher ES scaling, and I believe I can fit in Determ armor scaling while maintaining similar damage. / maybe slightly higher damage. So I think it should be tankier and a bit more damage, is the thought. Whether or not that's actually true, I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. My brain's telling me this plan makes sense. Whether or not it actually makes sense is another story entirely.
Your Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
Damn you!
Giving you E-Blade Inquisitor go. I have a question. If I have a Mage Blood 100D or so to spend, should I go for the CI build straight up and skip Ivory Tower? I don't think 100D will get you nice enough CI gear for it to make sense. You could try, but I think you're going to end up with a bit of scuffed ES scaling would be my guess. I don't think that budget level is going to give you promising results. With that budget level on the Ivory Tower setup, you're going to be pretty crushing. I'm not confident that it will work or have decent enough ES scaling. That being said, however, Doriani Merc is so overpowered, it might just work out completely fine. And it might be able to completely carry, and it doesn't even matter that you're breaking your damage by having, like, kind of scuffy ES gear. In which case, maybe just keep the Mage Blood and throw on a Doriani Merc and call it a day. Like, Doriani Merc is so OP, it kind of can just carry even if you scuff up the setup. Doriani Merc is, yeah, it can kind of carry. Thanks for the guide. Hits and 11 beasts. GG, man. Congrats on the hit. 5x damage on any lightning skill. Yeah, it's a little bit nutty, so to be truthful, you probably could do it and just throw on a Doriani Merc and you're kind of chilling. Wave of Conviction and Cast of Grit setup. I don't believe that would work very well because the Wave of Conviction of Charthus, it like ends when you cast the next one. So if you have something like Cast on Crit, which does a bunch of procs, then I think you just animation cancel it and you lose out on half of its damage, which is the backup hit.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
So just do cast on crit with one attack per second? That's... Just do self-cast at that point, man. No, do not do one attack per second cast on crit. That would be a bit horrifying. Don't do that. Nito did a castle channeling. Yeah, Nito had a nice castle channeling setup. Like that was his League Star character. This is a Tripanon use case. Oh dear. Can I go through this? I can. Yo, that's sick actually. Did not realize I could go through those doors. And add that to my leveling information. Note to self, you can skip through those doors in Act 3 Tower. I did a Wave of Conviction for a second on Castle Crit with Nova on Unique Rare Groom Graph. Not great, but it was a little funny for a couple of minutes. Well, I'm glad you had some fun with it. To me, that does sound, I don't know, that sounds cooked a little bit. I really like the skill for self-cast, though.
Face of God, Exile.
Here's the true face of God, Exile.
Nightmare, prevail. This world is an illusion, Exile.
I'm losing my Glovecraft pretty hard for the Frost Boy. Remain strong, okay? Just the next hit imprint hits. Just keep telling yourself that. It'll be just fine. Would you mind me asking a question about your weapon? Yeah, message me in game. About what you're trying to craft. Note to self, that is just, I'm just talking to the one guy who just asked, not everybody else in chat, okay? So I better not see messages from other people after this. Multi-mod, Previx, Suvix can't be changed, then Veiled Orb. Okay, so with Veiled Exalt specifically, it is different, as far as I can tell, than the old Veiled Orb. It does not remove first, it adds first. It slams on the mod before. So you can't multi-mod previous affix can be changed because there's no available affix. Wait, wait, no. Well, if you have prefix and suffix can't be changed, then it's... then you can't even remove it. Does it? Maybe when I tested it, I might have done that too, actually. Because it might remove first, actually. I don't know 100% sure. I thought I tested it, and then I didn't think through that I had suffix can't be changed on there. But yeah, if you have both multi-mod and previous and suffix can't be changed, then you couldn't remove anyways. Pretty much what you have to do is you kind of have to gamble a 50-50. You have to prefix can't be changed and Veiled Exalt from there, and hope you win the 50-50 there. It will remove first? Okay, yeah. I think maybe when I tested it, I had both the multi-mod prefix and suffix can't be changed, which is why it wouldn't remove, because I forgot I had suffix can't be changed. I was being stupid. But yeah, you pretty much have to take a 50-50 with prefix can't be changed, where you're hoping it doesn't remove crit multi, and then you're taking another 50-50 that it doesn't add a prefix. And if it adds a prefix, then you have to annul save. Speaking of which, you should wait to do the +1 socket afterwards. Like, you should just have spell damage crit multi, do the Veiled Exalt, and then do the +1 socket after. Because your +1 socket might just get removed on this step when you go to annul save if you hit a prefix. Multi-mod prefix lock? Yeah, okay, if it removes first, then you could do that. Wait, no, multi-mod prefix lock, and then just craft a random prefix, so that way it doesn't fill. That'll work. If it removes first, that'll work. So we're going to Instacker without Hunter mods. Yeah, int and attributes are the two affixes you want. And then later on, 4th mod, Hunter's ideal. But other stuff works too. Can I have Veiled Chaos with multi-mod? No, Veiled Chaos will remove your crit multi.
We must learn not to abuse your creations.
You're not Kayakson, are you?
Veiled Exalts are like kind of crazy price-wise. I dropped a mirror before Fub. Easy 11 sacred. Don't tell Fub that, man. He's at like, what, 80 sacreds or something?
You are free now, Paul.
Tell him, don't tell him, man. Don't tell him. That's just salt in the wound. That'd be messed up. Don't tell him. I'm on 33. I'm on 0. Boss rushing T17s does not drop a lot of raw currency. All the finance from boss rushing T17s is like the fragments entirely. Like we occasionally get a divine here and there, but it's literally just fragment value. Ooh, I should go get my lab. We'll get our power charge, endurance charge lab. The best way to craft suppress on a body armor is a dense fossils. Suppress doesn't have a tag. Dense doesn't make it occur. It's not a defense mod. The best way is craft your prefixes first, then do Eldritch Currency afterwards if you're doing like a necrotic or a defensive chest piece of some kind. Otherwise, if for whatever reason you need a specific essence mod or whatever, that's a different story on suffix pool.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Hey, look, I'm at 0-2. Frogs the Menagerie have not been dropping me sacreds. Nope. They don't drop sacreds either. Hold up. We missed our thing.
Choose your next move.
I need to go back for it.
Very carefully.
I need to go back for it.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
What's the offensive skill with this Hiero? This is still a Frost character. This is still a Frost character. We are just swapping because I think Hiero can scale harder than Occultist. That's the only thing going on right now. This is still a Frost character. How many steps do you get a day? About 3.5 miles is roughly how much we've been doing. Been working out pretty well. It's been working out pretty well. All right, so we'll do this.
I am your torture.
Then we'll go get Lab. This is a Trartham enjoyer. Dude, Wave of Conviction of Trarthus is sick. Anyone who says otherwise, lying, baby. Lying. It's so freaking sick.
Of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, justice will prevail.
What's your power charge, Jen, with the Castle Crit? Is it the curse? I said this in the video. I was initially trying just Assassin's Mark. Does not feel good while mapping. Feels perfectly good while bossing. I was saying I would recommend, if you're doing the int swap, instead of grabbing these ES nodes, I suggested going for these nodes here. So that way you have the on kill. Because my setup that I changed to, that was the biggest issue I had with it. It was like, okay, this charge gen does not feel great. It was fine on bosses. Like, bosses is perfect. But for mapping, it was like, this isn't good. This is not consistent. So I would just grab these min charges nodes here. One advantage of the Hiero is we don't need charge gen though, because we just have the base min charges, which is kind of nice.
Pity the Emperor who sits alone.
Good job working on your fitness. Thanks, slushies. I think you get more than 2 hits when you do the Nova setup. Really? You actually? Maybe I'll have to do a hit count testing. I mean, we could play the build with a Nova setup. If it does actually hit more than twice, we can hit count test it in standard. That'll be a fun test to do, I think. Wife's calling me, hold on.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Apparently there's a bit of a bee situation in the house. There's an intruder. Help my wife take care of it. I'll be right back, guys. All right, the situation has been addressed. It was not a bee. My wife needs to work on her identification of insects. It was a, like, horsefly. But, it's been eradicated, so we're good.
The Emperor beckons, and the world
It's been, expunged from the house. Horseflies are way worse. We got it, though. We got it. Bees are friends. Well, if it was a bee, I would have tried to just, like, freaking get it in a cup and then transport it outside, but... Nah, man. Horsefly, I killed that thing.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Did it have a scroll of wisdom? Yeah, it actually dropped the divine orb, actually. No, it dropped the mirror that Fubgun's been looking for. What if it was a tarantula instead? How can you be sure that you're good at identifying? I mean, I guess I could be wrong. Yeah, that's possible. It definitely wasn't a bee, okay? I know for a fact it wasn't a bee. I'm pretty sure it was a horsefly. You guys want me to draw it for you? You guys need a diagram? You guys need me to draw it? I can give you a one-to-one drawing on this thing. Give you an exact visual replica. Alright. What the hell? Microsoft freaking... I was typing paint, man. I like how Microsoft just tries to freaking... What's that? You're typing in paint? Let me Google it on Microsoft Edge. Freaking virus built into the computer. Okay, so here's what it looked like, okay? It's freaking... That's pretty good, right? That's like, it has like a little bit of the, got like that going on. That's a bee, dude. It's not a bee. Shut up. It's a yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a horsefly. That's a spider, man. All right, you know what? Our time's over, okay? Our time's over. You believe me or you don't believe me, I don't care at this point.
Strike with fidelity.
I actually do not care.
Is more dangerous than the journey before your emperor.
You are worthy.
Before the goddess of justice, from God's chalice, for the faithful will never our blessings, embrace our gifts, and
Rise, Ascendant. Do I know if your Merc has anathema, curse limits at the power charge? Can you have 3 curses from the Merc? I would think so. I think that would work. I don't know why they wouldn't have a different power charge limit. But I haven't tested, so can't tell you that for certain.
People of the gutters, steal your bellies for the slaughter.
Adequate performance, challenger. If a little messy, yet but cool and welcome to the grand arena of the
Is the energy blade build tanky? I would say it's fairly tanky. You get pretty decent ES scaling. You get to go decent evasion. Plus DR with things like Flesh and Stone. Arctic Armor. You can force in block as well with Temba Shield. I'd say its biggest weak point is before you get to Ivory Tower, basically. Before you get to Ivory Tower, it's a bit scuffed. But once you get to Ivory Tower, it's like, okay, this is decent, and then it just keeps scaling. I have... The reason I'm asking is I hate squishy builds, and there's people in comments complain about how they die 100 times a map. There's also people that don't freaking listen to the guide at all, and like, oh, this character's supposed to scale int and strength? Let me click res on every single gear piece. Yeah, like... There's people that are severely bad at following simple directions, like get int and strength on your suffixes. I would know because I've reviewed a lot of POBs when they say, hey, Lance, my tankiness is bad, or I have 4k ES on the early setup, and then I look inside and it's they're overcapped by Elires by 100 on each stat because they think the flasks are gonna run out or something, and they don't have any freaking attributes. Can I link an item for a crafting question? Sure. Res is the best stat on gear? I don't know about that one. A stat. I'd say the worst part is the early maps. Yeah, I think that's the most scuffed part. Like, realistically, if you want to, like, try hard a league start, you just start out as Hiero and respec. But there's people that don't want to ever respec. So that's why I'm like, okay, you can do this setup, and this will work. Like, you know, I feel like it's like I have to showcase that for people that just don't want to respec. They're, like, allergic to respecing type of thing. Light radius is obviously the best stat. I don't know if I'd agree with that either. Maybe if you're doing like the 2 meter map mod and you need light radius to make the 2 meters not just feel terrible. Side note, I did a 2 meter map, Valdo map, when I was doing the Golem build. And that's when I learned the Golem hat has 50% negative light radius. I was like, man, this circle's way smaller than I remember. Turns out the helmet has minus 50% light radius for some, who knows why. So it was not a great time for that situation. But we figured it out. Lacassica Frost, I guess my next big upgrade is Sublime Vision, but do you think skipping it to go Mageblood Melding, it would be better? I would say if Sublime's going for 100D, yeah, I would just start saving up for Mageblood. I mean, the Sublime's nice, don't get me wrong, it's nice, but 100D nice? I'm not sure if I can get behind that. You have to really be able to assess the cost of something versus the amount of power it gives you. Like, Sublime gives some decent power, but is it 100D power? I wouldn't say so.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to be.
It is the Dark Monarch after all. Yeah, I guess it was thematic with the name. They do that sometimes, right? They put stats on items just for like the thematics of it, I guess. That do happen. Is the Simplex 400D power? Simplex is a mere power. Simplex on Simplex builds is usually your strongest item. Typically speaking. I linked the item. Similar to Global Defense crafting tech, splitting this into 3 items, isolate and suffix, and go for a fracture until hit. Correct. Correct. You could do that. Basically, you'll need to annul off all the extra suffixes, and then you'll do non-native with like flat strength, for example, which doesn't naturally roll on int gloves. And you could keep transferring until you hit the fracture. Just remember to, you prefix fill for 4 mods total. You have the cold damage mod, and then you have 3 prefixes. And then you go for the fracture. If you miss, you get another glove pair with strength from an essence. Make sure it says like an actual name. If it says of essences, it will not work. You need to make sure it's the one that is the name of the actual natural mod.
I may have misjudged that god of yours.
Is there any hidden buff to your Atlas going red? It might make dropping originator base maps, the 16.5s, more common. I don't even know if it does that, though, to be honest. That's a maybe at best.
Sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
Aren't Eldritch Exalts only slamming suffixes right now? Oh, shoot, yeah. No, that's a good point. I did not think about that. So, basically what that means is... Well, that's actually really obnoxious for the suffix fracture. I forgot the gloves are bugged with that. I don't know if you have a good way around that, actually.
You were imprisoned by your...
Did they not fix that? I mean, that was happening, like, yesterday, I think. So I'm assuming it's still happening. I don't know if they've patched since then. But yeah, that's actually kind of cooked. Because that forces... That makes the process way more obnoxious. Because you can, like, multi-mod block and then take it off and slam, but that's, like, adds so much extra cost.
Into a wonder. Your God-given talents were wasted, Malagar.
How is that not a 1-hour patch? Who knows? Not on their list of to-dos. Who friggin' knows?
Ready for you.
Was the bigger buff to Forbidden Right build? Crafting the gloves or crafting the weapon? Weapon. Gloves are a quality of life upgrade. They're not going to really improve your single target. But they do kind of enable Cyclone. You don't go Cyclone unless you have the gloves. Your attack speed is going to be too low. But,
Let me show you what a real god can do.
dialogue down. Weapon will give you some decent damage upgrade, though.
What?
Now, Exile!
Now, if quality of life's more important to you, yeah, you could just go straight for the quality of life, too. That is a viable option as well. How would you craft a +2/+2 focus? So +2/+2 focus is pretty easy.
Let us see if
The
you
main
truly
difficulty
understand.
is you have to chaos spam for +1 all. You have 2 options. Option number 1, where it makes it easier, is you buy a non-split. If you buy a non-split, the first time you hit +1 all, you can then split it. You will get a magic base, which you can safely annul the extra mod from and go from there. If you can't afford a non-split, you buy a regular split, you chaos spam for +1 all, and you have to annul the other mods.
Are you so in love?
Once you've annulled the other mods, and it's only +2 all, you prefix can't be changed, scour. That'll make it a magic base. So either way, you want to end up with a magic base that is +2 all. Once you have that, you imprint, you regal, you annul. Once you have +2 all on a rare base with an imprint saved up, you craft cannot roll attacks, and you aug lightning. That's a 50-50 to give you the +2. Because either it'll give you the +2 and remove the cannot roll attack, or it will remove the +2 all, and you just go back to your imprint whenever it misses the annul. And that'll give you a +4 with an open suffix. Why isn't Lance wearing pants? Because I'm walking right now. And pants would make me overheat. And then I would die. No, I wouldn't die, but I would overheat. Thinking about running your Occultist? Thanks for making the video about the budget version. No problem, man. I hope you have fun with it. This is probably one of my favorite characters I've played in a long time, so I'm hoping a lot of people that try it out enjoy it as much as I have. Time for a haircut, Mr. Lance? Yeah, it might be. We're getting a little scraggly. It probably is. You can't alt spam? Nope. So the way the minus suffixes and minus prefixes work is it's considered a zero affix item in terms of the magic base. So you can't alt spam while it's magic. It'll just give you no mod. You can, like, it'll spend the currency, I'm pretty sure, but it won't generate a single affix. And you click augment, it won't let you apply an augment. Lance can't cut his hair, he only has one. I have hair, guys, okay? I have hair. Screw you guys. Plenty of hair. I'm doing just fine.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God.
Multiple? Yeah, multiple. Okay. Thousands, probably. Templar? Yep. We're back on the best class in the game. It's been a while. Well, it's been like 2 weeks, but you get the idea. Well, technically the class I played before this was Scion, right? The most recent build we played was Gagarth before this league, right? So, it's been longer than 2 weeks then, in that case. BRB, I'm gonna go buy Forbidden Templar Jewels. Righteous Providence is the one we're planning to use, in case you're wondering. Whether or not this is actually better than Occultist, I don't know 100%. So, if you buy Forbidden Jewels expecting guaranteed cash, and it turns out this is just worse than Occultist, Lamau, bad investment. So, keep that in mind, okay? I'm not responsible for your losses. Just so we're clear. I take no financial liability to damages caused by investing in something that I have not tested yet, because I'm leveling this character so I can test it. I missed 20D on 4 Mr. Commonaires. Is this a quit angle? Depends on you. Depends if you have other stuff you'd have fun playing instead of PoE. But if you quit today and then realize, wait a second, I want to keep playing PoE, then you're just going to come back, right, you know? And you're going to regrind the currency. I'll never financially recover. That is a possibility. Would Energy Blade fit in the setup? No. Do not try to mix Energy Blade and Frost. I think it's a bad idea. Could you do it? Sure. Is it a bad idea? I think absolutely. So you can make your own judgments based on that. I think I would not recommend trying to mix those two things. How come bro's so small? I was born this way, okay? What it is. Can you make me a Stormbrand character? Can I make you a Stormbrand character? Probably. Will I make you a Storm character? Absolutely not. You make your own Stormbrand character, okay? I'm not a build-making service, okay? What does a Hiero get that Occultist doesn't get? It's not about what it does get that it doesn't get, it's about it gets more of, I think. I think it will allow me to scale a bit higher ES and a bit higher mitigation / overall tank. We will see if that's true or not. Science will tell us. Lance is too backed up on helm enchant orders to help with people's builds. I am not a lab service. There is no backed up helm enchants, okay? Not a thing. Are you gonna do a trickster? Nope. Not planning on making a trickster.
The world must be cleansed of
Impurity.
And so it will.
I am.
Should make it on assassin. Yeah, no. No, I don't think that would make sense. Could you not have POB'd it? I don't POB. POB is not fun. What is fun is making a character to realize your idea sucked and then saying, dang it, mistakes were made. Or making the character and be like, holy, this is better than I thought it would be. The great unknown is a beautiful thing, my friend.
When God has lost his way, the
I'm doing that mistake right now? Hell yeah. I don't know. Usually if I POB something, I don't know. I gave up on POBing a long time ago because when I POB'd stuff, it made me not want to play things. It severely killed the vibe / the excitement I had for the character. So I'd POB and I'd be like, okay, that's what it'll be. Which can be like, it can be like good, like, oh, it's gonna be good, but then I already know what it is. Or it can be like, it discourages you from playing something because it looks bad in POB. But the thing is, like, even if it looked bad in POB, doesn't necessarily mean it is actually bad. Because some stuff in POB could be an issue with how you configure it, or how the build actually plays, or how it actually feels, and stuff like that. Gloves is crafted, but now I can't use Cyclone? Wait, why not? Why can't you use Cyclone? Too much attack speed? You just gotta drop some of your attack speed elsewhere. Drop some of your attack speed on your weapon, or drop some attack speed on, like, your jewels or something. You just have to readjust it a little bit. Attack speed's too high? Yeah, you gotta readjust it a little bit. Dang it, guys, I skipped the most important visual effects of our generation. I'm sorry. I missed out on giving you guys the coolest cinematic known to ARPGs. My bad. My bad. I did not mean to skip that. You guys were gonna experience literally pure cinema, but I kind of messed up, so my apologies about that. Oh, how long did that freeze last for? A 9-year-long freeze? What was that? Woo! That was a close one. Almost lost our hardcore status. Was gonna have to remake the character after that. Please re-level just so I can see the cinematic, or I will unfollow. Guess you're just gonna have to unfollow because I ain't re-leveling. Who am I kidding? I'm already level 43, man. Nah, I'm not going back. That's gonna have to be a -1 right there. That's gonna have to be a -1. We eat those losses. I'm not re-leveling. Not Occultist Void. We were still planning to go to Void, but I think Hiero might be better, so we are leveling the Hiero. And if anyone wants to accuse me of stalling the Void maps, that is a fair accusation, but it's not what I'm actually doing. Okay, that is a tangential benefit of science, but the reason we are doing it is for science, okay? It is not to stall the inevitable voiding. Okay, it's just a tangentially, you know, a result, you know? Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear.
You deserve once for freedom.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just a coincidence. It is a coincidence, guys. You gotta believe me. He's afraid. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. Let the record show. Not afraid. Is it time? Is it time for me to go steal from my other character? Level 43. I think it might be time. Might be time to yoink some stuff. Just prep it. Don't want to forget. Maybe see about unveil those maps, X random modifiers. Can it be void? No. The random modifiers is just like random like map mods. Like, I don't know if it can roll reflect, but maybe it can roll reflect. Maybe it can roll some other stuff. I'm not 100% sure what all it can roll. But do be wary, okay? Do be wary. Yoink the gear. What level is this ring? 65. Dang, I wear that 65? Holy. Wear cluster jewels at 67. Okay. And yoink some of those. Yoink, yoink, yoink. My stuff now. I think I have another lethal pride I can use. We'll yoink everything else for now, for the time being. Everything else right over here. 109 refriend points? Yeah, I clicked a lot of regret orbs. I didn't know how much respecing I was going to do yesterday, so I kind of overcommitted. Don't worry about it, though. Don't worry about it. Alright. Stuff has been successfully yoinked. Roll these flasks real quick while I'm thinking about it. These need to have increased effect on all of these. 63. Can we get like a 65 or higher? 62? 68, that's good. 66, that's good. 70, that's good. 69, that's good. Okay. Now we need to look for increased movement speed, level 40. That's fine. I should probably roll these all for just increased effect, right? Increased effect, level 27. Chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. Dang it, I was close. Increased effect and ignite immune. Don't really care about ignite immune. Close. Increased effect and shock immune. Dude, what is going on with these freaking annuls? The heck is happening here? Shoot, I should have augmented there with the armor. That was a good opportunity. Crit chance plus effect. Nope. Did you hit the chest? Yep, we hit the chest. Chest is done. It's in a public tab if you were curious about it. Real quick effect. Lightning fast getting increased effect here. No issues whatsoever. Having no difficulty getting my increased effect mod. Just a real quick increased effect mod. Dude, the amount of time I'm spending on this, it doesn't matter. The amount of time it's gonna save me in the campaign is less than the time I'm spending doing this. Okay, I need to stop. Alright, next time I hit a halfway decent affix, Requires level 27. Okay, just... Alright, that's good enough. Captain stall. It's not what it looks like, I swear. How was I supposed to know that was going to take that long, okay? That was ridiculous. That was absolutely crazy. Freeze, chill, augment, effect. Increase freeze, chill immunity. Cool. Alright. Crits into more crits. Into more crits. Alright, actually, just gonna stick with that. I don't... We're wasting way too much time. We're wasting way too much time. This is getting completely out of hand. This one, we're just gonna get an effect, and I'll craft a regen on it. Alright. How do I lose every single annul? Okay, in my defense, this is insanely rigged. The amount of annuls we've missed doing this, like, come on, man. That's, oh, finally, okay. Good enough. Good enough. Projectiles, the correct config for the build DPS. All primary projectiles. Depends. I don't think it hits with every single projectile. I'd say on average it hits with like one less. Well, it depends how much AoE scaling you have. The more AoE scaling you have, the more efficient your overlap is. Like, I'll give you an example. Let's say you shoot 5 projectiles and you have 150 AoE. Your average hit is maybe like 4.8. But if you have like 40 AoE, your average hit's probably like 4, you know? That's at least just what it felt like from my testing. And I didn't do like super extensive testing. This is pretty brief testing. Okay. All right. Swap over. I can show you. I set up a hit count test. Well. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. Treadmill. The treadmill has hit the 100-minute count. We're going to go ahead and remove the camera. No more walking cam. Because we are no longer walking. Put the treadmill to the side, and then we'll continue the run. You need to aug the silver flask. I'm gonna put regen on it. I'm just gonna craft the regen mod. He's not walking anymore. Nope, not anymore. Nah, we done now. If I'm doing FR Castle Crit Trickster with no AoE investment, do you think Awakened AoE would make a decent amount of overlaps? It would help. You definitely want... Like, if you have no AoE investment, Awakened AoE is going to feel like one of your best supports, I think. I mean, you could try it with and without it and see the difference. Here, I'll showcase it real quick. Just so you guys can see. I was literally testing this morning. Because I was curious how much the AoE impacted. I'll showcase it right here. Okay, so this character right now, this is 30 AoE, or 36 AoE, 30 AoE, 20 AoE, 40 AoE. So this is roughly like 120 AoE. I'm going to take out Awakened AoE support. We'll go over to the fire dude.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Is Runeright the build of the league? It is for me. I really like it. Is it the strongest build in the league? That's probably going to go to a lightning character. Doriani's is just super free damage. If Doriani's didn't exist, I would feel like this is one of the best builds of the league. All right. So let's say like right now this is 120 AoE investment. So that was like 5 hits or 6 hits. This is 6 hits. 7 hits. 5 hits. I'm talking about FR, by the way. So we get 1 poison from the heavy strike, and then the other hits are all from FR. 6 hits, right? So we're getting a decent amount of hits. 5, 6, 7. You know, it feels pretty consistent. Well, 4 is 5 hits. Okay, the 4 is a kind of a low roll. But if I take out all of this AoE investment, like if I go to no AoE, it like consistently does not hit that many times, or hits a lot less. Like you definitely want some AoE. At least like 50 AoE, I'd say. So this is no AoE investment. 3 hits. We'd never hit 3 hits. That's lower than we ever hit before. That hit for 5. That was kind of a good one. That hit for 4. That hit for 4. That hit for 4. Like, I did more hits than I'm showing you here, but it was pretty consistent that no AoE was consistently a lot less on overlaps. The more AoE, it feels like the more consistently you hit all of your projectiles, or closer to it. Awaken GMP? Yes, I would recommend Awaken GMP. The extra proj gives you extra hits. It is a good support. The FR community lied to us. The whole thing where you don't get extra hits with an extra proj was complete freaking myth. Alright, anyways, let's keep leveling. I still can't believe I feel like I heard that, like, multiple times over the course of, like, 3 years straight. The old, oh, FR doesn't benefit from extra AoE investment. I don't know who started that BS, but that is completely bogus. Why do you do the Fire Goat? Because it is a smaller hitbox boss. And I feel like it's similar hitbox to most bosses in the game. Like, you don't want to go do a large hitbox boss because that just completely screws with your data for how much you're overlapping. Why the fire dude? I don't know. Arbitrary choice. He has an isolated arena that takes 2 seconds to walk to. Very easy to find. With, like, a normal-ish size hitbox. That's just... You could do whatever boss you want. But that's my reasoning for the Fire Goat. I'm gonna lose a bunch of res here, actually. Since I am getting, let's go get a gold rim. Can I link you to boots I'm not sure how to finish? Sure. Because he's the GOAT? He is the GOAT. That is true. Getting a fatty gold rim? Yeah, we're getting one with 40 all res and 90 reservation multiplier. So it'll match my current helmet. That's just the thought. That way when I swap in this belt and then I lose all this nice res I have, I get it back. Because I'm going for, I'll have a permanent onslaught flask. DC. But yo, what the hell? He just freaking... Dude, what is this? Freaking invite me to the party, then just leave? What the hell? What is this bait and switch? Is bleed implicit good for instack? There's better implicits. Bleed is basically like a Pantheon, so would you rather have 5% int on a Pantheon? Or bleed immune? Probably rather have the int, right? Alright, we'll go for a cheaper one. We'll go for a cheaper one, because that guy just decided he didn't want to trade. He just wanted to invite me and waste my time, and get me to his hideout, and then leave. The man just skyrocketed the prices for his gold rim? I don't know, man. That's crazy. I didn't realize there was such interest in my gold rim. I better increase the price. Don't want to miss out on any value I could possibly get. Veiled Chaos. So Veiled Chaos has a chance to fill your suffixes. I think you have T2ES. That's really good. I'd be tempted to Veiled Exalt here because T2ES is pretty dang good. It takes a while to vision craft T2ES. Depends how much you want to settle or not settle. Veiled Chaos has a chance to fill, so there's a chance you brick and have to redo your suffixes, and your suffixes are really good, so I would not do Veiled Chaos. That's your call. I would vision craft for either T1ES or just go for the Veiled Exalt with T2ES. That's T2 flat ES is kind of the second best thing you can hit. It's better than hitting T1% ES, for example, because bench-crafted percent ES is way better than bench-crafted flat. You Veiled X that? I kind of think you Veiled X that. I would be on Team Veiled X for that one. $16.5 div is pretty comical. It is comical, but how good his boots are, that's the thing I'm thinking about. Because his boots he has there are really good, right? He has basically perfect suffixes. I don't think he should Veiled Chaos, because if he fills, he has, like... Those suffixes are really good. I wouldn't want to redo those suffixes.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
You want me to link you an example why you Veil Exalt? Sure, T-Just, let's see it. What happened with you? 13 div versus a YOLO and all. Yeah, 50-50 to ruin, like, perfect suffixes, double elevated T1 res. I don't know, man. You already probably spent quite a bit getting that T1 res there. Just what happened to you? Abyssal Ints and CDR? Oh no. I mean, at least you got flat ES randomly. Like, it could be worse. at least you got T3 flat ES. That's good. Yeah, that's like you have to Hinekor lock save that, because those suffixes are really a pain to replicate. Really a pain on 29 quality pair. How's it going, Harry? Dude, it's going good, man. We're just having a good old time. We're just chilling. We're working on the Hiero, trying to speedrun our way up to a decent level. See how it goes. See how it goes. Okay. Belt here. This stuff on, put this thing here. Stash all of this. This over here. This over in a leveling tab. With this thing.
Not for freedom.
Yeah, I think that'll feel pretty solid. I don't have a Cloak of Flame, do I? Cloak of Flame would probably be good for leveling as well. We'll just stick with the 1,000 ribbons we got. I got 5x vehicles, all different names, all mirrored. Try the vendor recipe. It gives a hidden item, some catalyst back. Do not click that. You have bought a item sells for vendor, gilded implicit, helical. Basically, you bought somebody who has no idea what they're doing, put a gilded fossil because they're like, oh, it'll look cool on my helical. Somebody did that, and then they realized it didn't work for the vendor recipe because they bricked their vendor recipe, and then they scammed you. Or they scammed somebody else who didn't realize they were getting scammed, and then they passed off the scam to you. That's how that occurs. So you need to look at all 5 of those, and whichever item has item sells for a vendor, that's your break.
Come forth, ravenous one. Face the
Now you have to try and sell it to scam the next person. Don't pass it on, okay? Do not pass it on to the next guy. Be the change you want to see in the world, okay? Eat the loss, okay? Eat the loss. Exhibit A. See you know why this tab's called shame? Because I bought one. And you know what I did? I said, wait a second. I am not going to be the guy that sells it. I eat the loss, and you know what? Minus one of those stupid bricked rings from the market. Shame because you're crafting simplexes? Well, okay, that's why I also put the simplex crafting stuff there too. You know, it's a double effective name. Delete it? No, no, no. I don't delete it because I want it there as a reminder. So far, I have averaged buying a bricked helical or simplex at least 1 per league, maybe 1.5. I keep doing it. I don't learn. I have not been checking. Yo, Pox, man, appreciate the raid. How you doing, Pox? How is your league been going? I'm starting to realize why you like to play SSF. This league, I've been getting all the DMs, and I'm thinking, man, SSF looking real nice right now. It would protect me from the DMs. It actually does? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that a little bit. Either way, how's your SSF run going? Are you doing Chieftain, or did you end up trying out Elementalist? I'm kind of bored with SSF right now because I'm taking too long to find a merc that's actually decent for RF. Yeah, I mean, SSF it'd be kind of hard to get decent like support items for your merc. I have a 94 Ellie and a 93 Chief. Did you feel like it was pretty decent experience, or how'd you feel about the Elementalist? I have not run. I did not do any RF testing with my elementals outside of like the initial like first 50 levels, and it felt good on the first 50 levels, but I don't know how it would feel later on. It did the 2 stones better than a Chieftain. Wow, that's pretty solid. It was a lot taker than I thought because the Golem's soaking the damage. Did you feel like it was like the meat shield taunt, or did you end up getting like the safeguarding dude? If you got did you ever try to get like the safeguarding guy? The safeguarding guy is insane. If you ever got to him, like it pretty much just like solves like shaper slams and stuff like that by itself.
The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces.
That's all he does, which is pretty nuts. Yeah, he just like eats melee damage for you. It's so freaking nice. Watch this guy have the right auras. Battle Mage is Flame Dash. No, he doesn't have the right auras. Do I take him anyways? Nah, I don't take him. We'll get our guy when we get our guy. I like Golems just bully T16 bosses when you're on a 4-link. They barely get to hit you. Oh, they just shove them out of the way type of thing. Is 2 same Golem make the buff times 2? No. The buffs don't stack. The main benefit of having multiple Golems is if one dies, you still have the buff, basically. Do I want to gamble? No, I really don't like doing card gambles. I'm good. I'll pass. And this you got it. I believe in you. I need to hang up my gambling shoes, okay? I was telling myself for the longest time I'm helping people print, but let's be honest, if we look at the record, I'm like 0 for 50 people in a row. I've destroyed so many cards, and you know, I've been doing people a disservice. I need to stop. I need to stop clicking cards. The printer it's broken. You know, it's malfunctioning. Shredder's closed for business. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. It's been massacre after massacre. Finally admit I have to accept it. You know, it's the numbers don't lie. You know, I took a look at the data, and it's not pretty. It's kind of a bloodbath. You're just not trying for the right people? Something like that.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
What the hell do I want to do with my passives? I guess I could go grab Elementalist Witch Nodes. Yeah, I could grab Witch Nodes, I guess. That's fine, probably. Yeah, I'll just grab some Witch Nodes. What's a good league start if I missed launch? If you missed launch, any lightning build is OP with Dorianes. Frost with the new amulet, Forbidden Rite Soul Sacrifice is insane. Frost Occultist, you can do self-cast or cast on crit. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, just generically good for a league start. Mana Man, generically good for a league start. Molten Strike of Zenith. I wouldn't do Molten Strike of Zenith as a league start. It's too clunky at a baseline, I think. Frost on league start? Well, I think you just play a more generic self-cast Occultist, and you pick up the amulet and some ES gear, and you're like pretty much online. It really doesn't take that much just to get that character rocking and rolling, but just like some initial baseline of power. Like that amulet carries so hard. Connor will hear about that. Connor would agree. Connor doesn't league start Molten Strike of Zenith. He league starts like Sunder and then respecs. Connor would 100% agree. You don't want to league start Zenith. What's the Frost amulet called? Whispers of Infinity. I think that's what it's called.
Not you. For my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
He league started in Pox League. I'm pretty sure in Pox League he played like Sunder or a different skill first. He did play Zenith, but he didn't league start it, quote unquote. He league started something else and then swapped to it when he had some strength gear.
Our final crusade sees its first triumph.
Orbs on Unraveling or Scam. I tried to upgrade an amulet with 86 strands 4 times, and the max I got was only +1 tier. Time to post about it on the bug forum. He does Sunder till yellow maps. Yeah, exactly. You start with a different skill, and then you swap. Just like with what I was saying, starting Frost, I was saying start as a different spellcaster until you get this amulet. Which you could get it pretty early on. Just like a basic bad roll should be like, you know, a couple chaos because it's so common. I'm assuming. Maybe a basic bad roll is expensive. I wouldn't think it would be, though. It's 5C, 100C for 300 plus. Yeah, well, you don't need 300 plus. You just need the functionality of the ES. Uh-oh. Rest in peace. Dude got wrecked. Yeah, if it's 5C for a bad roll, you just grab a bad roll to start all with. That could have been you. I don't think I'm gonna avoid, guys. I think I'm gonna crush. I don't think I'm gonna avoid. I think we're gonna be just fine. Surely we're not gonna stand next to a wall when Elder does his little spinny thing. You're right. You're gonna keep stalling. No, I'm not stalling. Look how fast I'm going, guys. Look at the speed. We're already in Act 6. What's my slash played? I've been going fast. Yeah, hour 40. We're already in Act 6. Okay, listen. Okay, it's not that fast, but like, I'm not like intentionally stalling. We're going places, right? We're not trying to like stall. Get to max. SP is gonna go burr. Yeah. Thinking, what do we do to power level? Because I kind of want to just power level it. We could just go flawless breach again. If we just want to power level it. I kind of don't want to stall at all. I want to get to the level 100 as fast as possible. Let's go breach. Let's go breach. What do blessings cost? Blessings cost 1 divine. We'll put in buy orders at 1 divine. All right. 15 rotations. Do you guys think that's probably mostly enough to get to 100? Maybe we'll get paid this time. Maybe we'll actually make money this time. Maybe we'll get good fractured items, not just all Ulnatol items. I heard Rhoda's is good XP. I wasn't planning on doing a Rhoda. I'm just trying to level myself. New character, same character, different ascendancy. This is still for Frost. We're trying out the Hierophant approach. Is Untainted Paradise still a thing? I think you can get it as a Keurig mission. I don't think it's tradable. I think it's a Keurig mission. Where's the 40D amulet drop from? The Saga to Gem. Is that amulet's actually 40D? I feel like that amulet hasn't been valuable for a really long time. I mean, I've gotten it a couple times, and every time I got it, it was like a 5D amulet. Is it actually valuable? Yeah, Ulnatol's amulet or whatever. I think it could drop from any flawless.
The Brand King. His time has almost come.
I saw it was 35 to 40. Really?
Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered.
I mean, I guess that could help pay if we got one of those. I did like 60 flawless earlier when we leveled our Frost. But we didn't drop that amulet. I just figured the amulet was 5D because that's what it usually is every other time I've dropped it. It's 55 now? Wow. So there must be a popular build using it. Yeah, I've dropped it a couple times, and every time I dropped it, it's like 5D, and I was like, oh, that's depressing. There must be a build that's popular using it. Maybe if Chain's Command is popular, I don't freaking know. Like, it definitely has had leagues where it's been expensive. It really just depends if there's a build that's using it. Because it's a pretty rare freaking drop. And it is decently strong, so if there's a build using it that's semi-popular. What map mods do you avoid on Frost? If you're not scaling map mod effect, play whatever the hell you want. If you're scaling map mod effect, avoid CDR and avoid block. Those are probably the biggest ones if you're scaling map mod effect. If you're not scaling map mod effect, it doesn't really matter. But those two specifically, if you're scaling map mod effect, block goes to like 90 chance to block, which bricks your procs. And CDR bricks, it goes like 90 less CDR or 80 less CDR or whatever, right? I dropped 2 back-to-back when there were 3 divines. Oof. Big oof. Big oof. A lot of Chains of Command Necros? Okay, it must be popular then. Must be popular. Must be a pretty good build. Which game are we talking about? Ulnatol's Vow. It's the one that gives you an extra link in your body armor. Did you hit Tailoring Orb yet? Yep. Tailoring Orb's done. Lance, can I send you a PM in game with this belt I crafted last night? Sure. Am I playing manual RF? This is Wave of Conviction of Charthus, and it is a good time. Mercs killed my chain of command build because they always kill my worms. Oh, really? Your mercs assassinated your worms before the Guardian can or whatever. Guess you're gonna have to play without a merc. Yes, you're gonna have to play without a merc. Mercs fiend the worms? Yeah. I noticed whenever I ran into somebody's hideout that has like the worm ring on their dudes, that they're just going off.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you.
I hit a 2-mod heal after 10 tries and it low rolled pretty bad.
Don't you see?
That's when you just keep going. You go again. Go for the 3-mod. Was able to get an imprint with percent attribute T1 ES. That's kind of cool. I don't know what type of build you're doing, but solid belt. It's a good imprint though. Kind of awkward to roll from that point though, because you have to like hit some decent regals and some decent exalts. I ended up giving my merc 2 worm rings. Do what you gotta do. Free mage blood or EB castle crit. Yeah, I'd say that's a solid belt. Although I'd probably craft Strength and Int. Strength and Int is much better than 30 res. If you can get the res elsewhere, like on a jewel, that's a much better place to get the res. Because on the belt, that's 30 strength, 30 int for 1 bench craft. Much stronger than 30 res in terms of affix power. Definitely try to get that res on your jewels or something. Azrath, can I link you a pretty good self-grab? Yeah, let's see it. What's the best build to do? Valdos on 3-mirror budget? Probably Ephemeral Edge Trickster. The Doriani Merc, that's tanky. We're gonna find out if Frost can do it, but doing a Hierophant test first. And we'll see how that goes. I crafted evasion instead of ES. That'll do it. 440 with 12% ints. Very nice. And reservation. You have strength, CDR, res, movement speed onslaught. It's unfortunate with the TA life. But the other stuff looks pretty good. Not too bad, Asgrath. Not too bad at all.
I accept this gift. So
Thanks for the Castle Crit Ivory Tarot guide. Glad you like it. Ran out of currency with the boots. That's how it goes, man. You can always recraft later. Always recraft later if you need to. Finally got my shiny Mage Blood Slowpoke. Was it everything you ever dreamed of and more? Oh, I'm gonna swap the pants. Getting a little bit chilly in here. Pants equipped. Feeling good. Can you tell the brand and model your walking pad is? I'm thinking of getting one myself. I don't know. I can, I think eventually I'll maybe give a link for it. Okay, here's what happened. Last time I had my treadmill and people were asking about it, I gave a link for it. And then it kind of crapped out on me. So I don't really want to recommend this one until I've used it for a more extended period of time. You know, to verify it's not going to randomly fail me. So... let me use it for like a month straight. Verify it's like consistently working first. I don't want to recommend something. I feel bad after the last treadmill when I was like, hey, this is what I'm using, and then it ended up dying on me. Was it expensive? The first treadmill I got was like a pretty cheap one, which I think is why it died out on me. This one I had more heavily invested. Like 250 or something like that. I murdered my motor on the other one and I just replaced it. Yeah, I mean that's essentially what we're doing with this. So we'll see how this one does. You gonna properly maintain this one? I think I was properly maintaining the last one. I think it was just a cheap small motor. Okay, I should have gotten a bigger one to begin with. Time to mirror your treadmill. Stop settling. Go for the higher investment one, yeah. How do you solve the getting dizzy while playing a game problem when on the treadmill? I don't think I really felt that way at all. So I don't know how to resolve that issue because I never had that issue with feeling dizzy while walking on the treadmill. Classic leveling belt. Too bad it's not good in endgame, yeah. It's unfortunate it's a pretty low level belt. Not really, doesn't really scale, you know? Not really endgame viable. I finally hit my Instack cluster after 3 days. Oh no. 3 days. That do sound like an Instack cluster. That do sound like an Instack cluster. 3 days. Oh. The humanity. $35 for Allstat 8 ints. Was a pain to roll. Dude, those clusters are a pain to roll. I'm thinking about doing a couple smalls on the Hiero setup. I am not looking forward to having to roll them. It's gonna be a bit dicey, if you will. I just got your chest for 470D. That's a nice discount. Really? Somebody was selling it for 470D? That's crazy, man. Why did they mirror it and sell for 470D? You got that at a steal, man. You got that at a steal. That's really funny. Did you like negotiate them down, or did they just have it listed that low because they were just trying to insta sell it? They were appalled with the divine rolls. The divine rolls are pretty good. I'm sorry. Go look at the average divine cost of divine the chat. You friggin'. You guys are so. Anyone in chat want to contribute 16,000 divines to divine the chest perfectly? Anyone? Huh? Huh? Anyone that want to make a divine roll joke and freaking contribute 16,000 divines? It's okay, you can raise your hand if you'd like to volunteer. If you want to contribute the 16,000 divines on average, it will take the perfect roll. I can pitch in with 5. I'll give you 2. Oh, You know what's gonna happen? You guys are each gonna pitch in 2. I'm gonna have like 30 divines from chat, and then we're gonna proceed to have a worse roll afterwards. And then your jokes are even gonna get worse. You're gonna start making the joke even more. It's gonna be like Lamau, not even 1453 anymore, because the ES number is gonna go down. All it takes is one? Yeah, except no, it doesn't. It takes more than one. He's on to us? Yeah, I am. I know your guys' little tricks. I know your little games you're trying to play. I know how these things work. I will not be goaded by you guys into making a terrible decision, okay? $16,000 is only 27 mirrors. Maybe Fubgun will fund us. Call him up. Call it alone. How many mirrors is Fubgun up to? I actually haven't really been paying attention when he's been opening his stash. What's the count? Is he double digits yet?
Just what I needed. More ready class.
He hasn't dropped a single mirror. Yeah, I know he hasn't dropped a mirror, but he's farming, right? He's farming like currency and he's buying mirrors, right? 5 right now? That's pretty good. 5 plus he has a lot of mirror items, you know. He's cooking. He's cooking. That's it? Man is washed. Holy. Anyone in chat have more than 5? Who's got the biggest mirror stack they can link right now? Who's got the size that counts of the chatters that would like to prove that they're bigger than 5? 12? Prove it. Link me right now. Link me right now. I want to see 12. Let's see. Is it's G gonna have the biggest number? 12's pretty impressive. Trying to link you mine, but 0 doesn't work. The belongings are 200C. Yeah, it's because freaking they changed omens to only drop if you actually run the mechanic, which no one actually runs ritual, as far as I can tell. Proof or ban? He's working on it. Lance Void is the name to message for the proof. 18, but they're at my mom's house. Okay, so you're lying, and you're trying to use your mom to lie for you as well. A little bit weird, not gonna lie. Pour it out. Wisdom scroll, that doesn't count, okay? That does not count. That does not count. Alright. Kraken Jack. Confirm. You want me to mirror Kraken Jack? That's such a good name, man. Bop. There you go, good sir. Enjoy your Kraken Jack. Yo, thanks, man. One step closer to mirroring the chest so we don't void it. We're up to 180 on the donations towards mirroring the chest so we don't void it. We're getting closer. Closer by the day. Why isn't there a currency to change rare item names? I mean, who did it? Did Sushi do that too? Was it Sushi that did the rare item name change thing? Was it Sushi? I feel like it was Sushi. Oh my word, though. Oh, dude, Sushi has some good crafty clips, man. Sushi has good crafty clips. How? Sushi was trying to reroll, I think, a bow's name with Chaos Orbs. Oh, that was a good one, man. That was a good one. Okay, I forgot to add the count. There was one earlier. I think we're up to 9. I'm trying to keep track of how many times Kraken Jack gets mirrored. The Hatred Essence. The Hatred Essence is probably the best sushi crafting clip. But there is quite a few other good ones, like the Chaos renaming one. How much are mirrors right now? I think they're about 600 divines, I believe. $560. Ooh. Yeah, they've gone down then. Level 6 Awakened Castle crit, I could Cyclone again? Hell yeah. Congrats on the acquisition. Did you corrupt it? You can take it to the temple. Temple of Destiny. Because Chaos are rebounding? You mean divs?
The end of learning. What now, so? Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Are you making a new character to test the in-swap on Hiero instead? Correct. Yes. You're testing the setup on a Hiero. That is what we're currently doing. I have the feeling that the Hiero might just be better. So I want to set this character up to level 100 to compare. Everyone sold their mirrors off when they saw the vine on the chat. That was not what? I am not gonna let you guys goad me into a terrible, horrendous financial decision. I know exactly why you're doing it, okay? I know you guys are thinking about the ALC LFG potential of me destroying the divine and not being able to get a better one back. I am not doing it. I could very easily spend every single divine I have right now and not get a better divine.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
The 53 int? It's not just an int roll, guys. It's the prefixes too. It's not just the int roll. Did you guys get it? I could have 55, 12, 8, but then I would probably have terrible ES rolls with it. What makes Hiero potentially better? I think it can have a more efficient tree. Like, Occultist needs the power charges for the crit. Hiero can steal Righteous Providence, which can heavily carry crit. Flying Slam T1. Is there a way other than just slamming to finish? Unfortunately, no. It's basically you blind slam. I mean, that's how the prefix crafting works for most items. You pretty much have to vision craft until you hit double T1 or T1, T2, and you're willing to settle. Like, it's not really a pretty situation. I'll put it that way. Prefix crafting could be, it's a lot of matrons. It's a lot of like hitting T1 and then failing on the slam and then trying to annul save, and that sort of cycle will happen. With Belton retiring to PoE2, this is the future of miniature items, and it looks bleak. What?
By the goddess, what ambition.
What are you trying to say, man?
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
What are you trying to say? Would you prefer that I take a bunch of handouts and then charge a mirror fee? Is that a better situation for you? He wants the 300D mirror fee. I remember the settler shop was free. We need to make a settler shop V2. Sushi was saying, I think Sushi rated us the other day, and I was asking him about him, like, yo, what the hell's going on with these fees, man? And he was saying that the crafters that are posting the items don't want to work for free. Or something like that. I don't know. Kind of crazy. They don't want to do it for the boys.
Must have time to gather my will.
You think Apex tonight? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We better win every single game. No losses. No mistakes.
Stand your ground. Triumphant at last.
Need redemption for last week? Yeah, for sure. Brothers here? Yeah. Apex Legends? Yeah, I play Apex with my brother and his brother-in-law on Thursdays. Does your brother know you settled for 53 ants? I didn't specifically mention it to him, but he knows now, I guess. You guys keep bringing it up. You guys can't help yourselves. Amateur hour? No, don't encourage them. My own brother siding with the rest of chat. Not like this. I'm assuming after a lifetime of knowing Lance, he probably expects exactly that from him. Okay, no. I am not letting guys... No. Listen, it would cost thousands of divines to do a better divine. I'm not getting baited into this. I cannot afford that. I cannot afford that. Better get the farming. Okay, how about this, guys? How about this? What if, hear me out, we get the Hiero up and running, turns out it is better than Occultist, and then we immediately start printing in Voided Valdo maps. And then we make so much currency, we can afford to click a couple divines. You know what I mean? I think that's a viable option. I do believe that is a viable option.
I shall stand strong against temptation.
What if you get voided because the chest wasn't rolled well enough? You think I'm gonna void and the difference in me voiding or not voiding is gonna be like 100 flat ES on the stat sheet? There's no way. An overkill by just like a couple hundred? There's no way, man. Not like we could even know how much I got overkilled by, right? Not like there's like a death freaking count thing or whatnot. Does this skill double hit? Yeah, it does. It goes out and then back in. I think the skill is freaking awesome. I really like this skill. I think it's so fun to play. Well, I think we need to make a character with this skill. Death recap, yeah, death log. I think next build will be either this skill or we'll do a build with champ gloves. I really want to do a build with champ. We'll do one of those. Either it'll be Wave of Conviction of Charthus or we'll do something with champ gloves. Be cool if you could scale it off screen. I mean, it has really good base AoE, so you could get it to go off screen. I think the main issue is it has a limit of like only one being out at a time. So it's like you can't really scale like a bunch of cast speed or anything. So like if you scale big AoE and it goes like off screen, but then you want to cast a second time, it might end before you get the second hit or whatever. Kelsgrew wouldn't work with Wave of Conviction? No, I don't really think so. Anything that does like really fast cast speed or cast on crit, not gonna really work well with this skill because you're gonna cancel the second hit. Am I familiar with Palstron's FR? Not particularly, no. I know he's doing self-cast, Culling Whisper power charge stack, but outside of that, I haven't like even looked at his tree or very closely at necessarily his gear choices and whatnot. Seems like it would get around with totems. I don't know if it works with totems. I don't know if totems can bypass the limit. Maybe they can. If they can, then yeah. I mean, totems have the built-in like less cast speed as one of their downsides. Does it apply if you use mines? Ooh, I think somebody said they were doing mines or traps, and they said it worked with it. So that could maybe be an option. That was maybe a thing.
You sure you want to do?
I tried out traps, but it wasn't double hitting. So it wasn't really working with traps then. It was ending itself and not going back in. I've seen some minders using the triple fizz Maven wand. Did they make the wand more common with the drop rate changes? Like, is it Progenesis is the rare item now, or is wand still pretty rare too? When do you swap to Cyclone? Whenever you can get the attack speed balanced based on your current CDR amount. I got wands 3 in a row. So it's safe to say that wand is common now. 3 in a row? It sure... Oh, dang it. It definitely isn't a, it definitely isn't a 1 in 200 or whatever it used to be. TY. Six gallon trade, yeah. Well, that's kind of nice. That's a pretty. It's like actually like a budget item that people can actually use now because it does have a bunch of gain. So it's cool for a fizz skill for sure.
unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
How do you get the +1 craft on a weapon? It is a tempering orb outcome. Do not try to hit it unless you're rich as hell, because it's very, very, very rare. Unless you're trying to make like the mirror tier version on the best possible base, like walk away. Just do it. Just do a non-additional craft situation. What does this guy need? This thing. Okay. There you go, good sir. How bad is it to get 12% on body? Free? Don't tell him free. 12% is pretty rare. 12% is similar rarity of
Hello.
50-50 is not a 50-50. I think it's a similar rarity to the 15%. We saw it, I believe, we saw 12% defense 2 or 3 times when we were looking for 15%. But we also got super unlucky when we were looking for 15%. You either get it or you don't. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know about that. 12-1 versus... Yeah, I'll take the 12-1 deal. What's the other breach stone we need? Tool. Tool. All right, continuing leveling we go. What's the trick for getting higher item level recon bases? Recombination, the way it works is the outcome will be the average of the 2 item levels you have in the recombinator plus 2 capped at whichever item is the highest item level. So for example, you put 2 items with level 84 in there, you're only gonna ever get 84 back. But if you put 84 and 86 in there, it'll give you back an 86 item. Average plus 2, capped at whatever's the higher item level. If we go, speaking of item level recombinating, if we try to do the double influence mage blood, if we ever get to that level of cooked, I think we go, we double influence heavy belt, and then we de-level it with recombination. That works, I think, to get a influenced heavy belt with a low item level. That way, if we want to lock corrupt it later, it'll be way easier to hit percent end. Someone did it with 4K chance. You know, somebody got lucky that they got. You have to imprint? Oh yes, you have to imprint 100%. You have to make a bunch of imprints and you just spam away with the chance orb craft or whatever. They don't call me cap the chance or nothing. Okay, technically the chance orb recipe makes it way more realistic because you can just do the mouse wheel tech with the bench craft now, which is way, way stronger than the old four click torture. Imprints work with chances. Yep. You can imprint back from a unique back to the original base.
Not beautiful.
I would never consider it without benchcraft. Oh, no. No freaking way. No freaking way without benchcraft. Without benchcraft is just insanity, I think.
Your loyalty has
I would consider it with a bot. I am not going to condone that. Cost of that with imprint seems impossible. Aren't they like 0.7D? If you're talking about chancing a mage blood, you're already talking about something very expensive regardless. You're talking thousands and thousands of scours and chances. You don't really draw the line at the budget of the imprints. At least I don't think you do. You've already committed at this point to like something very, very pricey, right? That's just what I'm thinking. Utter D and imprints wouldn't matter. Yeah, it's not the thing it's not gonna be your limiting factor or whatever.
How's Kayaxing send you? No?
Can I mirror the chest? Yeah, just message me in game. Say, Lance, I want to mirror the chest. I ain't going nowhere.
You look soft. How's Tate? Well,
Gotta stop clicking on these dudes. Getting on accident. Do you think 30 Divines is enough to set up an LS Trickster? I'm pretty bad at crafting. 30 Divines is going to be pretty rough to set up an LS Trickster. Could you do it? Probably. Is it going to be pretty cooked with 30 Divines? Probably. I don't think I'd particularly recommend it. Hey, it's me, your brother. Do you want me to hold? You're not my brother, T-Just. I know my brother, and it's not you. Don't try to impersonate him. Does it feel like Wave gets more animation speed with cast rate? I don't think so. I think you can make it faster with getting less skill effect duration, but it also goes out less distance, I think. Three mirrors is a LS Tricksters drop. 3 mirror LS. No, don't say that. Don't say that. You're embarrassing yourself. 3 mirrors is rough. 3 mirrors anything is not rough if you have like an iota of a clue of what you're doing. Don't say 3 mirrors is rough to make anything. 3 mirrors is only 3 items. You don't just mirror 3 items and call it a... Guys, if you have 3 mirrors, you're mirroring like 1 item, and then you're making really good pieces in every other freaking slot. You're not mirroring 3 items. Mirror 1 item 3 times. Okay, this is... It's a swiping chatter, yeah. Any midday food requests? Well, I like Jimmy John's, but I'll take anything, honestly. Okay. Would you like Crack and Jack? Confirm. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Confirm. All right. Another Crack and Jack enjoyer. There you go, good sir. There you go. Enjoy. Mirror 2 items with a 0.5 mirror fee. Oh no. We are 40% of the way to not voiding the chest. Well, 35% of the way to not voiding the chest. Getting closer by the day. By the hour. Mirror Lance's body armor twice. Sell 3rd mirror for divines and divine body armor. If we don't get a hit, get a 2nd body armor ready to... Shut up. No, guys, stop wasting your mirrors, okay? Guys, you guys need to spend your mirrors more responsibly. This is getting out of hand. This is getting way out of hand.
Tell me something. Don't do anything I would.
Watch yourself.
Is there a reliable guide out there for ships? I'm so confused by all the videos. Can you suggest one? Okay. I don't think I'm going to suggest you a video. Here's what you're going to do. All you need to do for ships is put 4 guys on blue xanthium, 1 on corn, 1 on wheat, and send 10k blue xanthium per ship to Calgar, and just do that repeatedly. And that's it. And then once you have a bunch of wheat and corn, do a big shipment for 17 mil. That's pretty much it. Just do that. Don't overthink it. just the 10k shipments to Calgar. Trust. It is the way. No dust on the 10k. You can do 10. You could do 10k dust. You can match at 240k dust, or you can do no dust. I'm not sure it matters. Wait, is my shipment back? Just speaking of shipments. Hey, look at this. This is what it looks like when you do 10k dust. Plus 1 divine. Plus no divine. Plus no divine. You pretty much always get at least 1 divine. Sometimes you get 2. But that's pretty much just it. I just do this. Just this right here is what I do. I'm just going 999, 999, 999, 999, 999. Boom, boom, boom. Sometimes people decide to stay at the port and start a new life or whatever. You just send some assassins, take them out, teach them a lesson. Keep the other boatmen in line so they don't quit as often. I sent a 50 mil shipment and I got 4 shards and 16 divs. Holy, you're cheating, Nico. Insane. How'd you get so much money? One of these days, I'm gonna find the sea layout, guys. One of these days. I think it's the best lazy face tank that can do all map mods. Trickster EE or Frost Occultist. Probably what I would say. It would have to be a CI build that can get a reflect immune and has multiple different sources of recovery.
My gems
That way, the likelihood that you have every single one of your recovery sources disabled is very unlikely, right? Need to get Ziggy D to ask about the C layout? I am not getting Ziggy D to ask about the C layout. I'm gonna find it myself. I'm gonna prove it. Mark my words. What was the C layout? Don't worry about it. Not important. Forget I said anything. None of your concern, okay? None of your concern. How do I craft this? Suffixes can't be changed. And then you could do a reforge cold or something to try to hit res. Ideally, I would have said you should have Beast Lock crafted prior to hitting the Awakener Orb to guarantee the third suffix is good. But since you already hit the Awakener Orb, you can't go back. So, kind of in a... You kind of just have to YOLO your last suffix. And once you do that, you prefix craft. You do Bristle Matrons, Scour, block, slam, rinse and repeat type of thing. Something Lance made up. I did not make it up. Okay, it was real. It happened on stream. It was crazy. I didn't make it up. One of these days, I'll prove it. You get Beastcraft elevated items. So you guys know the Simplex craft, where you have a bunch of bases and you can recheck the outcome of Awaken Orb? That works on... It works on other items besides just Amulet. So for example, my personal preferred way to do an item like this, where you have double elevated, is to do the exact same method, where you check Awaken Orbs until you hit a T1 of a third suffix. Like, let's say you want res, or you want int or something. You could do the same method with beast locks to get your triple suffix correct. And that way, you don't end up in this situation where your third suffix is just a complete gamble. You could unveil third suffix? Yeah, but then that makes your prefixes way more pain because you can't unveil your movement speed.
Good luck to you.
Think about this. Ring is valuable to catch by Hinekora locks. I would not recommend Hinekora locking to try to hit it all positive. I recommend the method of go for 3 good stats, send it for a 1 in 10. The likelihood you get all stats to go positive is like 1 in 50 or something. It's very uncommon. What's gonna happen is you're gonna burn 1,000+ divines you're not gonna hit, and you're gonna regret. Whereas if you just make 3 mod items and send it, you get 80% of your cost back every single click, right? Pretty much. Well, I mean, myths are kind of more expensive now, so you don't get 80% back, but you get 80% of the base cost back. Way less expensive than doing Hinekora locks, and you're not gonna just completely burn all your finances. I got a level 5 fisher. Did you put him on a boat?
You should do the same.
Committed to crafting. Is this good for instack or nah? Ints. You have a 2 stat there. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a 2 stat. That would be good for like a trickster, but trickster's gonna want a third suffix. They're gonna want like attack speed or whatever. So you hit a yes. You could try to resell it. Maybe somebody will buy it, but it's not gonna sell for like the premium price. It's not a finished item. Getting sidetracked with messages? I am, maybe.
Cold to the touch, and within,
Maybe we stop doing messages, guys. Let's just chill. A KB character can't get attack speed? Can they not do a wand cluster? Does that not give attack speed for wands? I mean, I would assume you could get attack speed on a cluster for whatever you're playing. Like, you can get attack speed while holding a shield, right? I mean, it just depends what cluster you're crafting, I guess. At the very least, you'd rather have all attribute than res. If you're not doing an attack speed scaling character, you'd rather have all attribute as well. How to break out the noob text? If you break out the noob text? Yeah, the POB when you made the Magewood swap before int. I think exclamation point Aki has that POB. And I believe that POB is also in the description of the YouTube stream. Technically, it says today's POB, but that was like 5 days ago POB, but it's there. Probably should
Death waits with open arms.
relabel that. Not I just shouldn't use the word today next to a POB command. That's just asking for pain. Can I craft for Gravity Rise? Not sure what to do. Pretty new stuff. Rage Mare? Yeah, sure. What are you trying to craft? I think Soul Eater Ring will get nerfed into Oblivion like Omni was. Maybe. I don't think they wanted it. I don't think they intended it to be as easy as it is to use with the Trarthus blade thing.
This is neither the time.
So I think there's a good chance it gets taken out.
What say you?
Character must be within 20 levels. Okay, we can use this guy in 4 levels. In 4 levels. Supreme Spike is 70 levels. Receiver and donor bases to be elevated, then check outcomes. No, they do not need to be elevated. Basically, when you find a hit, then you need to recreate that base with the elevated mod. So you have to do some extra effort of like, I mean, you could make a bunch of like pre-elevated bases, but I think that's just spending way more money. I think it makes more sense to have a bunch of bases, and then when you get a hit, then you make a custom elevated base to replicate the pull. They intended for it to be a utility skill? It definitely is a utility skill. Speaking of, I should probably... I should maybe consider using it in my own build, to be honest. Because it is a free proc for stuff. I should be using locks. I'm hoping to get at least 2 positives, cast speed levels. You're only going for 2 positives, and you're going for a 2x multiplier. Simplex base is really expensive. You probably lock, given the cost of the base and the annoyance of getting +2 all. That would mean that you're on the edge of locks being the right choice there because of how expensive the base is. The rule of thumb, just a simple rule of thumb, is if 20% of the value of the base is more expensive than a lock, use the lock. And right now, locks are quite a bit cheaper compared to Simplex, I think. Unless they change. I guess I didn't really see the change. I haven't checked lock prices recently. I just know they were holding at like a more reasonable price for a while. I don't know, maybe they ballooned up the past couple days. I'll find the thing. They're 40D? Yeah, so they're still at a good price then. Warcraft NieNie's body armor to an endgame version of EB and Quiz, but I don't know where to even start, if I'm honest. Where do you start with an EB and Quizzer body armor? You go triple T1 ES is what you're gonna want to go for. You can do dense fossils or recoms. I think recoms will do quite a bit better. But you go for triple T1 prefix. Then I would do a prefix can be changed, veiled chaos. And you do that until you get strength and int unveil. Then you block faster start and recharge, you slam, you hope you hit a res, and then you benchcraft 6% attribute. GG. It's just okay. Also, please stop messaging me, guys. I'm gonna start ignoring people for random messages in game. Please stop messaging me with random stuff. It's fine if you like ask me like, hey, can I message you in game about doing a craft, but stop just messaging me your random flex items. I don't really want to. I'm just trying to chill.
You must. Oh, you can.
Oh.
You did it.
Have you? See ya. The dark in the matter. Remember.
Can I log in just a random secure random DMs? Yeah.
See ya.
Make the noob text bigger again. Increase the size. Ever so slightly. I guess suggestion on what to craft on the ES gloves before I hit for a fraction orb? It depends what you're trying to craft, right? Like, you trying to make just triple T1 ES gloves? Are you trying to make gloves that have a very specific special affix that doesn't naturally roll? Like a temple mod? Like, what are we talking about here? I only want to see the noob text and nothing else. Is that better? You getting what you want? Perfection. What do you guys think I'm doing right now? You guys would have no idea. I could be sniping GG items right now. I could be lancing, you never know. 10 out of 10. Oh, shut up, guys. Don't act like the stream just got all of a sudden way better because the screen went black. You guys are ridiculous. Waiting for the scorpion? Yeah. Eating cheese again? No. Now I need to learn recombinators. Basically, it's alt spamming for T1 affixes and slamming them together to get a 2-mod item, and then alt spamming to do that again to get a 2-mod item. But what they won't tell you is, technically, you could be a little bit more efficient if you, use some non-native stuff with the lower tier doubt or dread essences. But that gets a little bit more complicated. The easy route is just have a bunch of bases, set up a regex, alt spam for the T1 mods, chuck them together whenever you hit, and then make a 2-mod, make another 2-mod, rinse and repeat until you have 3 T1 mods. We're leveling a new character? Yes, we are. We're testing out the Hiero. How are we doing on time right now? 2:49. Not bad. Not bad.
You sacrifice.
Is Zeal stronger than T1 on claws? Yes. There are some instances where essences can give you a higher power than the T1 affix does. Zeal on weapons, Zeal on gloves, essences on everything but helmet, boots, and gloves, respectively helmet, boots, and belt. Helmet, gloves, and belt. Strength on belts, int on helmet, dex on gloves. Essence crit multi I think is higher on weapons. I think it goes up to like 41. But maybe it's amulets. Maybe I'm mixing up weapons and amulets. It might be both though. It might be both. Essence of Scorn might be better on both weapons and amulet. You can't even roll crit multi on rings. There's a lot of that. Stuff where you can get an affix you couldn't get otherwise. I'm new crafter. Can you tell me how to do a +2/+2 focus amulet? So this is the same as how I told people how to do the focus amulet earlier, with one extra step. So basically, you chaos spam for +2 all, then you have to annul off every other affix. This is the most painful part of the whole craft. It's basically the entire craft is chaos spamming, so you get +2 all. If you have a non-split base, you can split it and you don't have to annul save. If you get a split base, you have to annul save. But once you get +2 isolated by itself, you can prefixes can't be changed scour. This will make a magic base with +2 all. Then you need to do a imprint craft, where you imprint, you regal, and you annul off whatever gets regaled. Every time you miss the annul, you go back to the magic base, you re-imprint, right? Once you have a rare base, +2 all with no other mod, you then are going to do cannot roll attack and aug lightning. This will guarantee the +2 lightning, but it has a 50-50 to remove the +2 all. If you remove the +2 all, you go back to the magic base, you keep repeating. Once you have the +2 all and +2 lightning, you're going to do a previous can't be changed and a reforge caster. The only suffix you can hit is cast speed. It's a 1 in 3, I believe, to hit T1 cast speed. So if you miss T1 cast speed, I guess you just try to annul save and go back to the imprint base. Reminder, Lance does price check. Nope. We no longer offer the price checks while running lab service. Because most people were just abusing it to send me flex items that they don't actually need price checks, or just random garbage that isn't actually, like, they'll send me like a scroll of wisdom or something. It was getting out of hand, you know. People were abusing the service, you know. It's kind of ridiculous, really. Cat can't ever behave. Yep, and that's why we don't have nice things. That's why we don't have nice things.
Perhaps for once.
It's okay, guys. We still have January 23rd. Why? I can't believe you guys have been holding on to this for this long. Why on earth did you guys take that much effort to remember this and write it down, too? It's not even like it's just Apison. Like, multiple people actually have it written down on their calendars. Nico, I have it on my calendar. She? It's ridiculous. It's 1, 2, 3. It's not that hard to remember. Yeah, I guess I should have done a different day. That's like a little bit more difficult. To, I don't know, man. I made a mistake. Two more levels, and I can hire my Giga Chad Merc, and then he can start carrying me. Do you think my level 84 Giga Chad Merc is gonna carry hard? Like, is he just gonna like one shot everything? Yes, will he actually? That'd be so freaking sick. I'm two levels away. I'll be back January 23rd. You don't have to do that.
You stand at a crossroads.
Hey, Zealotry Wrath.
Flee.
How do you configure PoE for Frost? I'm showing 1.1 million, but I did a 71% quant feared. How do you configure the PoE? I have next to no idea. I don't configure PoEs. I play game and then I import my character and I say, here's the character. You want to configure it? Freaking not my problem. Not with Ancestral Bond Boots? Well, he doesn't have those. He does not have those. I don't have info on Merc. Where can I find it? My most recent video I posted goes over new mercenary setup. As well as that clip. That clip also technically goes over the new mercenary setup as well. I leveled with Wave of Tartar Sauce with a fishing rod. I one-shot rares up to red maps. With my leveling gear. Oh, did you do the crit mastery? The fishing rod thing? We could have done the fishing rod thing. I don't know. I kind of like shield charge though. How expensive is the angler anyways? The angler rune graph pretty pricey. $450? 150? You guys serious? Is it actually?
Hello, hello, hello.
You're messing with me. What? What? That's so much. How rare did they make that thing? Oh my word. That's crazy. Dude, there's some very angry surfcasters right now. There's some very angry surfcasters. They saw that tattoo and they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing surfcaster again. Meanwhile, the first week it didn't exist. Second week it's 400D. It is pretty, no, it's really good. I mean, it is solid, but that is just, man, that is, whoa. Woo, 400D, that is, that was a lot to spend for a rune craft. That was my league plan, yeah. Rest in peace if you were planning on that. Somebody in standard Calcan thinks it's about 10 times rarer than a mirror. I mean, okay, it is very strong, right? It gives you the guaranteed crit thing with just one passive point, right? But at the same time, I mean, you do have to use a fishing rod. Like, that is a pretty significant downside. I don't know. It does have nice upside for like auto bombing and cool stuff, right? There's some fun stuff you can do with it for sure. Imagine you have to switch up your tree if you had it on the wrong spot. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Would you try to annul 10% increased fire damage off a 2-stat plus endurance charge helical before misting for RF? 10% damage. I mean, that's up to you. It's not the worst thing ever to get 40% reduced damage if, you know, if it goes 2x and you have to wear it twice. Ultimately, I mean, it depends how much you're spending on essences and where your budget's at. Because, you know, once you got the 2-stat going, if you're doing, like, Essence of Delirium 2-stat, like, that's not, like, cheap, right? So, you gotta factor that in, how much you're spending and where your budget's at, if you want to try to annul save. It's not the worst thing to go negative if it goes negative. I would probably send it with it on there. I do that a lot with like bad ES rolls. Like if I hit like a T7 ES roll or whatever, I'm like, okay, if that goes negative, it's a little bit sucky, but it's not the end of the world type of thing.
Well, time. Good tidings to you. Ready to go. Well, time and tide wait for no man.
The downside isn't that bad anymore since you don't have the ghost enchant. I think downside's still pretty bad. I mean, fishing rod's quite a bit weaker, right?
You there, Exile.
Where can I admire the mirror chest? I wasn't there. It's on trade. You can look it up on trade if you want. I just got a 2120 from Grace. I lost. Is that good? Seller shop? Yeah, it's on seller shop too.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
.5 divs. Ooh, for the 2120? That's pretty dang good, honestly. That's pretty dang solid. Yeah, I'd say that's a good W right there. What level do I take this character to? Or worrying about swapping to CI. Level 70 maybe? That way we can equip the shield.
I killed the ones who tamed me. You're
74, yeah, we could just do 74. Hold! How can I not Frostblink? Sorry. I was just clicking Frostblink for the past 10 seconds. Straight. I don't know how that was taking so long to... Anyways, I'm fine. Pretty easy to search for your filter on trade. I just put 1400 in there. Yeah, there's probably not too many body armors that have 1400 ES. Server's lagging? You think that was because of server lag? Whack. Wait, hold on. Hold. I'm level 64. Where's my dude?
What say you?
Yeah. All right. Mess him up.
Your reckoning is at hand.
Should've rolled some cast speed on this guy's wand, I guess. Just put a min rolled ES roll. Oh, shut your mouth. Do you reliably get crit chance with Merc? Yes. It's quite reliable.
You return for freedom.
Between the slower expiration tattoo and the buff duration enchant on the amulet, the anoint, it's 100% uptime on boss. The Battle Mage's Cry is. Not consistent while mapping because I believe the AI has a trigger condition where it says, yeah, we're chilling actually. We're looking good. It has a trigger condition which requires like a unique mob or something to proc. So like while you're mapping, maybe it's unique or rare, but while you're mapping, a lot of times he just doesn't do his battle cry.
Your reckoning is at hand.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Do mercenaries get HH buffs? I believe so. I know I've seen people put headhunters on their mercenaries, so I think they do. I wish you could configure their skill use. Yeah, I mean, the best you can do is try to, like, force them to do certain things. Like, if you don't want them to cast a spell, you could put freaking Ruthkulls on them to limit their ability to cast or something.
Rise to the occasion.
Oh yeah, that almost clipped me.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
There's also some tech where you can make the dude only KB. Oh, just get him to only spam his main skill.
Your reckoning is at hand.
You can play Orobot solo? Yep. Orobotters are eating good this league. This really is like Mark's dream league, isn't it?
An emperor strikes without exmachinations.
Orobotting your merc.
Enjoy the refinement. Such grace. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
I went out for a few hours with the child for a walk. You're already close to mapping? Yeah, dude, I'm serious. I'm not trying to stall. I know you guys think I'm trying to stall with this whole Hiero reroll thing, but no, I just want to get this thing leveled as fast as possible. We're turning on the burners, man. Got the need for speed. Rouge's Orobotti's KB guy? Yeah, there's a ton of like abusable stuff you can do support-wise. Unironically, one of the best Void builds is probably gonna be a Merc build. Because Merc gets around the hardest mod. It gets around the 90 DR mod, I'm pretty sure. So some of the best Void builds will probably be Merc builds for the purpose of getting around that mod specifically.
Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Do you void your merc stays? Yep. I'm new to crafting. Is there a good way to get T1 increased ES evasion with stun and block recovery? You're talking about the hybrid ES mod? Previous game you change Reforged defense is the most reliable way to hit that. Is it likely that you'll hit what you need though? No, it's not guaranteed at all. It is in no way, shape, or form guaranteed. Grab this for now. I had a Mr. Ring with 182 strength, 42 dot multi, and 114 lightning res? Is that right? What do you mean by lit res? Is that lightning res? Congrats on a nice ring though. Glad you're able to hit some good stats. Lightning, that's so much lightning res. You're just gonna be way over on lightning res. But hey, don't complain if you have dot multi plus strength. You know, lightning res is just a little bit of extra benefit there, right? It's a little bit of extra benefit. Don't look a good thing in the eye and be upset about it, right? Now to miss my old non-mist ring that has attribute strength and multi? Yeah, see if you hit. And you secured your backup. Don't look a good thing in the eye and be upset about it. I've often said that. What did I say? Did I say something weird? Don't worry about it. I say questionable things sometimes. Well, mage build in the campaign. Well, it's just the mage build we had on the occultist character. We're just using it to speed level. We're trying to get this Hiero up and running ASAP, you know? Because I really want to do this comparison test. No minicam. I usually just do a minicam. I've just been doing it for walking. And I've been doing no minicam afterwards. Just been kind of been vibing with that. I feel like it's a solid in between. We do 5 ways? No. I'm gonna do some flawless stones for speed leveling. We'll do some normal leveling to level 84, and then I think once we have level 84, we get to put on our actual gear. Then we can go straight to flawless. I find 5 ways extremely boring. I don't know. I don't even feel like they're that much faster than just doing like juiced mapping or like flawless stones. Flawless are 2.5D. Maybe flawless Chayula's 2.5D. But we bought blessings at 1D each, so I don't think that's true. They're 1D each. And they have the possibility to drop the Ulnato Val, so there's a good chance we could pay for the we'll grab some enlightens to level, and we should be chilling. Flawless were quicker for my test. Yeah, flawless I feel like are pretty good. Do some map breaches. Yeah, we could do that. I already bought the stones though, or the blessings. We're already committed.
I am the
I hit T1 in, only 47 tries, not bad at all. 47 tries? 47 tries of what?
Rest now, my brother. God shall be.
Abyss Strat's been fun? Yeah, a lot of people have been talking up Abyss Strat.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, blessings are 1 to each, guys. Yeah, they're 1 to each. I think we're chilling. We'll do an even 20 each. 20 rotation. We have the stones. I just need to get a couple more offs and we're good to go. Stones are 2.2. If you're paying 2.2, like you're doing that to yourself. Okay, look at this. Look at this. See how I'm buying this for 10 chaos? Look at this. Look at this. Oh, look, it's flawless. You don't need to buy a stone for 2. Buy a blessing for 1, click it. If you're paying 2, I don't know why you're doing that. Please don't do that. Oh, for yeah, Chayla's more expensive because it's well, it's Chayla. His drop table's different and stuff.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Okay, let's go kill Katava.
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
Chayla sounds like a female name? Chayla might be. I have no idea. Negative chaos res. It's fine. We're just gonna die a couple times to chaos, and then we're gonna go CI. All part of the plan. We just got to get to level 74, guys. That's all we really got to do. CI is the best thing ever, dude. It's so nice, man. Chaos, damage, immunity, blue life pool. What more could you want? What more could you want? Check the mercenaries, or you may end up next mocking list. People that missed rare uniques. So be it, dude. All I got out of that post is, holy crap, Merc loot sucks. I'm gonna skip them even harder now. Anyone else? $14 mirrors? 14 mirrors over 12 days of the entire player base? Freaking a mirror per 1 in a million mercenaries or something? Like, come on. I'm checking bow and wall marks because they're good carries. I mean, sure, you can use level or whatever, I guess, but I don't know, man. I do check for ore combinations. Yeah, I do that. I hunt for, like, trying to get the combination of dude I need for Like we were hunting for Battle Mage's Cry plus Zealot's Oath or whatnot. What Pantheons for Casa Crit? Ralakesh should probably Brine King or Solaris, depending on if you have stun immunity or have your stun solved yet. Ralakesh is my go-to no matter what I'm playing, pretty much. Using that to get bleed immune is just where it's at. Simplex Amulet +2 all +2 chaos. You can't get +2 all +2 chaos with Simplex. Simplex is 2 suffixes, 1 prefix. You can only get +2 and multi. You need to do a focused. If you do a focused, then you can get what you're talking about. Focused, same way as the +2 lightning, except instead of cannot roll attack when you go to slam, it's prefixes can't be changed because there's only 1 chaos prefix and it's +2.
Innocent, goodbye. Go.
By the light for freedom.
Here I wait.
So,
Lance, you based? I don't know. Probably depends on the day. Grab some life. Just try not to die right now. Does not look like I have an Atlas that has Breach on it. Do I just take one of these Atlases and then just forcibly put Breach on it? Is that the play? I'm gonna stop Crater Coping. We'll just put Breach on this. We'll just grab a few Breach nodes. I'm gonna stop Crater Coping. Quinn ripped? What do you rip to? Intense music? Yeah. Maybe it's a little bit too intense. Let's go to some relaxing AoE too. We're in the Dark Age. We're just chilling. Do we have a clip for the Quinn rip? What did he die to this time? A-bomb? He's running A-bomb? A-bomb is sketch, man. A-bomb is sketch. Fortress boss? Did he get spin maneuvered? Spin maneuvered and then got just like kind of the Giga Shotgun when it's spinning around or whatever, probably. He ran a minus 25% suppression map? Oh. Yeah, that's one way. That's one way to do it. That is one way to do it. Alright, let's take a look. It's spin maneuver, right? It's like the only dangerous thing this boss does is spin maneuver, pretty much. Wait, what? 4K life? 32 fortify? The laser did that much damage to him? Dude, how do people play life builds? 4K life is just like... I don't know, man. What are these skills even playing? Is he playing Dominating Blow or something? The hell is he even doing? Mercenary, what the hell is this? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that skill is. He's throwing mines. Is he playing a Merc support bot? What the hell is he even doing? Unarmed? Blade trap? Is that what it is? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. My goodness. How is he not logging when he's, I don't know, man. What is he? You're getting hurt that much from just like the tiny little ball portion of it before it does the reverse where it hits harder. That's crazy. I think I'm gonna rule this one a suicide. I think I'm gonna rule this one a suicide. That seems intentional. I don't know, man. I'm gonna rule that a suicide. What do you guys think? He was proud of his new gear. You think so? I feel like if you're getting hurt that much from just the beta lasers, you know, like the initial like the ones that like shoot out in every direction or whatever. That's real sketch. He had a 22 suppression fracture. I guess I don't even know what skill he was playing. Like I watched the clip, I have no idea what that skill was. He's got sponsored Albion thing starting soon. Today was gonna be the last day anyways. I don't know, man. That's rest in peace. Rest in peace. Dom blow of inspiring. Okay, so he was doing a minion build. And he could somehow like, I guess that was just like the additional strike and strike range. Because it looked like he wasn't even like hitting the, he was like nowhere near the boss, right? It's kind of cool he can hit from that far away. Dunes is the best. Yeah, let's get ourselves to level 74. It isn't a minion build according to Quinn. Domblow isn't a minion build? I don't know about that one. Domblow is a... It's not? You don't think it is either, Niflelips? Okay, hold on. What is the second tag? Dominating blow. Attack tag? Minion. Dom blow of inspiring though? Oh, it's an alternate version? Does it take away the minion tag? Nope, still has the minion tag. Still summons minions. I guess it does give you the extra % damage scaling. It's like how VOFOS is a melee skill. It is a melee skill. I think that's I don't know. Alright, breach scarabs. I think I'm just gonna have a bunch of breach scarabs. I don't think it really matters too much. I'll do it like this. Go over here. We'll do breach. Click. And we're probably going to get absolutely fried when I roll Jugular Breach. Let's get some XP.
Repent. I am the judgment of innocence. May manifest.
A champ merc support bot would be kind of fun though. Does the champ nearby fortify thing overwrite the max stacks? Like if I was a champ with 40 fortify, would I give my merc 40 fortify? Pops? Yeah, pops are sick. Pretty sure you do, but it just might be visual, like a lie or something.
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
Can I show you an insane chest I landed today? Yeah, let's see it. What's your chest look like?
Yeah, find things out.
What does your chest look like? Let's see it. How's the Hiero coming along? Level 68. Once we get to 74, we'll swap to Frost. And we'll grab some in-scaling, or we'll swap our tree to CI, I mean. And then once we get to 84, we'll grab our real gear. And we'll do some flawless stones. We're trying to hammer this out. Not trying to play any games. I'm here tier, but the best I've ever made. Well, I'll check it after this map, maybe when I'm in less danger. I'm just trying to get some EXP. Gonna do some breach stones level? Yeah, we'll do some breach stones. I think it'll be good, fast EXP. We're trying to get there sooner than later, so that way we can start testing stuff.
Your reckoning is at hand.
Open your skill tree and pause. Ooh, that's right. Int suppress triple T1. That's very nice, man. Did you have to Eldritch Craft, or did you just full-on 5-mod recombinate? I feel like I haven't seen too many 5-mod full-on recombinations since they changed them. That's pretty impressive. Sacred Orb that? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Sacred Orb will help a lot. Very nice rolls, though. Very nice rolls. I just noticed the res pen is all res. I was expecting fire. Well, it's technically it's fire and lightning, right? It's a multi-damage skill, so it kind of makes sense. Oh, just for the suffixes? Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, recomming legit for just doing triple prefix or triple suffix. What's the fastest way to level? Fastest way to level? I don't know what the current fastest method is. We're gonna do Flawless Breach Stones today, which I think is gonna be pretty good XP. Just doing Breach Farm Strat itself is good XP. Like, that's what we're doing right now. And we've got like 4 levels from just this one map, so that's kind of working out pretty well. Five ways? I don't know if 5 ways actually is the fastest way. Honestly, I feel like 5 ways you end up wasting a lot of time. Between like DCs, the thing crashing, like if you do a 5-way service or whatever, I feel like you end up having a lot of time loss and random crap. Waiting for the party to fill. You have all this extra garbage outside of the fact that the XP got nerfed. Five ways are only good if you want to go AFK. Yeah, nah, I wouldn't do 5 ways. I don't think that's where it's at. All right, level 70 from our first map. See how many it takes us to get to 74, and then we can CI swap. Not too shabby. Oh, the Ixals been fun leveling alts? Yeah, dude, they're freaking awesome. Ixals with caster or attack quality, depending on if you're doing an attack build or a caster build, just they go pretty hard. Hard carry, which is really nice. Instantly gives you some res, gives you a little bit of armor, a little bit of crit multi, speed, good flat. What's a good money-making strat for a beginner? Betrayal, I feel like, is pretty new player friendly. Because you get the all flames, which like gilded or ethereal, so go for like a divine or something each. You can randomly get medallions, those will sell. I don't know. I mean, betrayal also isn't really the best currency per hour, so at the same time, maybe it shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't do that. But
like yourself.
it's quite complicated. You think it's complicated? I feel like betrayals, you basically just say, hey, I'm gonna make this dude hate everybody, and then you just keep running the same safe house over and over again. I guess maybe until you like realize you just want to rerun the same safe house over and over again. a bit overbearing of information. You want a new player to understand betrayal? I don't know. I feel like it's literally you just decide, pick which safe house you want to run, and then make everybody hate that one person. Can't spam Katarina. I'm just thinking it's like easy currency in terms of like the all flames and the medallions are like give you a lot of just baseline value. Save house spam for all flamesless Katarina doesn't really require knowledge. That's what I was thinking. I don't know. Maybe I'm going. I might be going. I'm just thinking like all flames is super like easy to liquidate. Same with medallion. That's all. That's what's just going through my head. Link me a Valdo. I'm not on Valdo running too. You can link it to me. I can tell you if you think it's easy. I can tell you if there's something that could go wrong, but most likely if you think it's easy, it's probably just easy. There are a couple mods which are deceptively dangerous, maybe a little bit, but for the most part, if you think it's easy, it's probably easy. Tormented Feared incoming? Yeah, about to be 90% less Tormented Feared. That's weird. Here's up to 590. Well, that 560 didn't last long then, did it? Does the Valo map count as T17 for the Atlas points? Maybe. I don't know.
Let his power be known!
Alright, 74 acquired. It's this map. Area has 8 additional haunts. You have breach encounters. You have beyond. Yeah, there's nothing inherently hard about this. If you're worried about the map bugging out or server crashing, just sell it for roughly the price of a Progenesis. Or just run it yourself. That's your call. Depends if you're worried about failing like the Breach Lord thing. Like, the thing is, though, like, a server crash could always happen. That's one of those maps where it's like, it's so easy, it'll sell for the price of the item, pretty much. So do you really want to take the risk that you're certain the server's going to crash on you? You have to kill the breaches. Yeah, there's a fail condition. Not a very hard one, but you could fail that. Depending on, like, the breach spawn locations. Just sell it? Yeah, I would just sell it, man. Because, like, it's not, like, guaranteed the server's gonna crash, but at the same time, that'll sell for pretty much the price of Progenesis. Let somebody else take the risk that the server's gonna crash, you know? That's the way I would look at it. Don't let it fall on you. Okay, before I click these, okay, we're pretty much ready to put on some of the Frost gear. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go grab some random ES pieces. I'm going to grab some random ES pieces, and then we should be able to put some stuff on. Let's go grab a Twilight. Let's grab a... Not Twilight. Val Regalia. Go back to the olden days. 827 for 50 chaos. Yeah, I'll take that. Did you finish the dagger? Yeah, mostly. The dagger's looking good. Thank you. It's back with the leveling stuff. This thing. That in the leveling tab too. You guys still crashing? I don't think I've had too many crashes, but I don't know. That's just the way I look at maps like that. Super high value item. Why take the risk is usually how I look at it a little bit. Faster attack, support. Requirements, level 74 at the most. Let's see. Socketed. Crit. Socketed gem. Crit. Spell. Crit multi. This probably doesn't exist. If I take this off, does it exist? So for 17 divines, I can have some gloves. Some leveling gloves. Alright, that's... I think we'll just 6-link the chest. I think we'll just 6-link the chest. That's not a good value. I'm unfortunate. Here we come. That is not Omen of Connections. 3 divines. 600 chaos. What about the value of fusings? Fusings are definitely the way to go here. Well, technically Morgan's the way to go, but I'm not doing that right now. Same as Morgan. Is Morgan 1.5D? If it's same as Morgan, then yeah. Own a connection seems kind of overpriced. Okay. Cast on crits. GMP. Cyclone. I can't use you. I can use regular cast on crits. Cool. Right of Soul Sacrifice. We can then use faster attacks I've been leveling, and we can use... I don't even know if I need faster attacks actually, because I'm gonna be at the slower breakpoint. Yeah, I'm gonna be at the slower breakpoint. Greater volley and crit strikes. Lot of green sockets. I don't need faster attacks. I'm not at the same breakpoint. 6.54. Actually too fast with this. So I need to lower the attack speed. Okay, wait. What if... Yeah. Don't need that extra green socket. Just wasting chromes a little bit. Alright. We'll do crit multi support. That'll work fine. Too good. Make them worse. 100C. I'm offered T1 flat ES on 25 slower proj, T1 ES gloves. Do you think many people would prefer these over slower proj for mirror service? I don't know. Are you saying 25 faster proj? You said slower proj twice. Slower proj will be more damage slower proj will be more damage. The T1 ES will be higher tank. They're both good. I think slower proj is probably preferable for people in most cases. Because people care about damage is number one for a lot of people, right? Ah. 50% more, but 900 less CUP. Yes, yeah, it really just depends, I think, on the, I stop rolling anything but res. I'm committing too much to these gloves. I'm getting pulled in, man. How am I getting pulled into these gloves this hard? I just wanted to hit like one res roll. And then I was gonna slam it and call it a day. What is this? What are these suffixes? Does res exist? Oh, okay, screw these gloves. Screw these gloves. Screw these gloves. Screw these gloves. I'm just gonna slam some random res roll. You know, 6 res, that's cool. Yeah, 15 res, sure. Why not? Why not? The freaking these. I can't believe I just spent that much trying to hit a res roll and I hit rarity, life regen, int, dex. Like I hit every freaking stat except the biggest stat pool, which is res. I don't even know how that happened. Your boots look better than those gloves? Dude, I don't know what that was, man. I don't know what that was. That was crazy. Oh, okay. Breathe.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Power Spread, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. Do you know if Concentrated Ground Enemies take more damage from Bottle of Faith and Watcher's Eye stack? Yep. Those should both apply damage increase taken. That they should. Okay. Okay. Let's roll some random implicits on these. I actually care about these implicits? I don't think I actually do care about these implicits that much. Hinder, sure. Void bleed. Recovery rate, that's fine. Multi, max res. Chance for attack is fine too. Leveling item, off, off. I just got a Maze Will drop. Congrats, Hamada. How big is it if I had 254 int and plus 3 min endurance on a helical? How big? Very big. I mean, sounds huge to me. Sounds huge to me. Very nice. Give time to mirror the chest. Yep. Yeah, I can mirror, dude. Don't worry. Want Rack and Jack? I want a mirror as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You named yourself Diddy is free? Why'd you name yourself Diddy is free? Did he get arrested or something? Did they free him? What the hell's going on? Enjoy the chess piece. Phenomenal. Check out this clip, Lance. Okay, I'll check out the clip. Okay, hold on. Confirm. Attack. Does that mean confirm? Why'd you say attack? What does that mean? Yes, okay. I don't know what attack means. He was acquitted. That's ridiculous. That's honestly kind of really stupid. All right, anyways. Do I pay one divine? Do I pay one divine? One divine might be the best I'm gonna get. One divine might be the best I'm gonna get. Divines go in the regular stash? Hopefully not. I put them here. I put them in the regular stash, then put them in the wrong spot. The clip? Oh, yeah. You guys wanted me to watch a clip. Hold on. Let's open it up. Getting a little bit distracted. This helmet. Alright. What's this clip? Sushi? What's he saying? Okay. Context. At the time, I was literally like the only person on the planet that could save his map, okay? At the time, I had extreme leverage, okay? I had extreme leverage, and yes, I used it. Do I feel bad about it? No, I feel 120 divines richer. Freaking worth, baby. Freaking worth. Used? More like abused? Yeah, he got a Mage Blood he wasn't gonna get. Okay? He got a mage what he wasn't going to get. That thing was gone if I didn't come in there to save that. Okay? That thing was gone. He technically made money because I saved his map. Sounds like he got 120D Mage Blood. Yeah, at the time I think Mage Bloods were like 250 to 300 divines. I think it was like I would charge it like half or something, half the Mage Blood or something like that. No, it was like super early on in Affliction League, and like no one could run the hard Valdo maps, and he had ripped his character. So we clutched up. We saved it. All right. I think our potato gear is looking pretty decent right now. Our settle items, some quality on these things, and I think we're gonna be ready to go here. We need to redo our tree, but hopefully the res is fine-ish. Of course, it removes the cold res. The one good suffix I had. Is Hiero Giga Budget Scaler? No, Hiero is just potentially better in min-max situation, which is what we're setting up for right now. Is what we're setting up for right now at this very moment. Spec out of that stuff, spec out of this stuff. I think we spec out of whatever this stuff is. We're about to click CI, get rid of all of this stuff, get rid of that stuff, get rid of this stuff. These outside nodes, get rid of this. Gonna do this, gonna do that, gonna do some of this. Go around town situation, go like that, go like this, get rid of all of this stuff. Don't need any of this, don't need this, don't need that, don't need, well, no, I will need that, but I already spec'd it, so whatever, that's block, we need that. Get rid of all of this. This, say goodbye to all of that, get rid of that crit, don't need that. Go around town like so, go under, over here, get rid of some of this, probably not gonna need any of that, take it all out. Probably, at level 70 we could probably do like 2 clusters, I think, probably is what we'll do. Out of regret orbs, please tell me I have more. Why aren't you in the menagerie? We're leveling a new character, man. We are free of Taylor prison. We don't have to freaking be stuck at the whims of farming currency anymore. It's freaking magical, dude. It's magical, man. Spell block mastery. Click that. Click this. Probably gonna forget something important. Grab that leech. Grab this int node. Grab this mastery. That stuff's good. Grab CI. We're gonna need that. A little bit of this. Yoink some of these clusters. Just grab the ones that have res and percent damage. We have a bunch of extra res, so this should be totally fine, probably. Random off topic, I miss Chris Wilson. We all do, man. We all miss him. Okay, we'll put that over there. Put this over here. Grab this thing, why not? Grab this thing. Put this thing over here. Yep, that's good. That's a good spot for that. This thing can go here. Steal this thing. Grab this for now. I guess we can self-cast a spare. Put that in there. Put this in here. What's the easy way to recom 321? Do it one at a time. Where you go one mod, make a 2 mod, and then you do that again. You rinse and repeat. Cover, grab this. Lethal Pride. That here. Yep, that's solid. That away, put this away, put this away. Just trying to and match my links so it's like an easy swap when I go to do it. I don't have to remove things around. Ores that I have on my chest piece. Purity of Fire. Discipline. Enlighten. What makes you think Guardian could be better? This is a Hierophant. No one said anything about Guardian. You know what? Actually, for these boots, should probably be able to craft chill immunity because I'm gonna be getting chilled. It's gonna be kind of annoying. I should get a different pair of boots. Level 74, 15k ES. Don't worry, we're just getting started. Okay, boots. Go back to 200 ES. Go back to empty prefix. Then we go resistance, total elemental resistance, or total resistance. Total resistance. Minimum 80. 3 divines. Let's try to downgrade the power there. Let's go 180. 50 chaos. Now we're talking. Cold and lightning res already there. Cellar not online, unfortunate. Alright, we'll do this one instead. 100C. Cellar's not online. What the hell is this? How, 2 guys in a row? Not online? The hell are they doing? You guys have exactly what I need. All right. What is this? These boots are both like ideal for exactly what I need. Do I pay the Piper for 2D? I just lower my standards again. This one has int. That's pretty good. Why don't you level quickly with some random gear? That's what I'm doing! This is random gear. That is precisely what I'm doing. This is my level 74 to level, 84. Think this is, huh? Pretty sure you were an 84 already? Listen. I like my way, okay? I'm pretty happy with what I'm doing right now. Use the strands. I'm not using the strands. Confirm. What, Kraken Jack, sir? Would you like a Kraken Jack? Confirm. All right. Bop. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy your Kraken Jack. Yo, thanks, man. Put that to the cause. Garv Helm, recombination. It's not gonna be fun, but you have to recombinate the suffixes. And you have to do it with Elder Influence, right? Okay, wait, Brittle's actually sick. Didn't even think about that. Flesh and Stone, everything mostly fits. Cool. The res is fixed mostly. Cool. What happened? My wife brought me some food. I was just taking a couple bites, you know, just a couple bites. Snack got him. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. Trust. Food poisoning? It's not food poisoning. What's my crit chance right now? Oh, we're chilling. Okay, we're totally fine. Okay, so crits roughly correct. Gloves are correct. Auras are set up. We have 10 passives to just send on something random. My attack speed is... Attack speed's actually weirdly correct as well, actually. So maybe we're okay. Right under 6 attacks per second. All right. Life is good, guys. Just gonna grab these random passives. And then we'll put our next 4 passives into this. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I should probably go grab the stun mastery. Until we get stun immunity through Mage Blood. Alright. That should be fine for our initial setup. Let's go ahead and do lab. How much want? 400. He got a picture of himself on the skill tree? I don't look like that. What do you mean? All right. I don't actually have a lab trial. All right, let's go get our Ascendancy. Do what we gotta do. My dad looks like that? Well, I don't.
The goddess is watching.
Not yet. Not yet.
Must have time to gather.
Give it 2 weeks? I'm nowhere close. I'm about to give you 2 weeks in the cellar. How do you feel about them apples?
Descend.
It's a good use of time, guys. MTX fixed. Rest in peace, that guy. I didn't click Zealot's Oath. Oh my goodness. Oh, no, 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 no. Fixed. Fixed. The rats in the cellar are friendly and cuddly. No, they're not. Don't lie to yourself. Those rats will mess you up. They're not your friends. They're not your friends. They're not your buddy. They're not your pal. They're just waiting to put a knife in your back. You just don't know it yet. Just don't know it yet.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Notchers in the cellar? That's new. There's no notchers in the cellar. Don't lie to yourself.
I must have time to gather.
A locked door merely encourages.
Oh, golden door. You're missing the MTX for cats? Ooh, good point. Fixed.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Do you have good flask MTX, Captain? Do I have good flask MTXs? Apparently I have whatever this is. I don't even know I had what that. I don't even know what that is. What even is this? Activating your Diamond Flask summons a tentacled abomination that fires a laser at enemies you critically strike. Oh, it just puts a random red squid above me?
Golden with possibility.
I don't know about this. Just a permanently active red laser squid. You use this in Sanctum? I have no recollection, to be honest with you. I mean, he's kind of a squid bro, but I don't know. I'm not sure I'm feeling this. Kind of messing up my vibe a little bit. Sick hat MTX? Yeah. It's kind of a hat MTX. Dude, where am I? Get me out of here! Get me out! He's cute. You guys really want him to stay? You really want? He doesn't even spin when I spin. Do we really want him to stay? While you're in there, can you enchant my helmet? I do not offer a lab enchanting service. However, there is something I can do for you. Just meet me in my office, okay? Just wait there for a little bit. I'll be there soon, okay?
You were born for this. This empire.
Lance does price check.
With emperors in waiting.
What'd you say? Your office is in the cellar? That's my backup office. Where I hand out unjust punishments to undeserving chatters.
Might of his hand!
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire.
What's the reason for thinking Hiero is better? I think it can do the same things Occultist can, but then have a bit more ES, and I think I can fit in Determination, potentially.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey.
I think Righteous Providence allows enough extra crit that I can justify dropping the Diamond Flask. Now, how much ES do we get the first time we click this? A nice 2K. Not bad at all. Not a bad start. Why get Crusader rings? Crusader's the influence you need to roll percent ES. What level are you now? 74. And we started our character 4 hours ago.
Your reckoning is at hand.
You think death is your weapon alone? My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
If you think I'm going to say...
I cannot claim sorrow. Death holds. Oh, my gaffer's in a weak position, mutiny-wise. I'm a talker. You remind me while...
Oh, that was a misplay, wasn't it? Forgot how it does that. Whoops. Real quick, actually, I need to not be using Mark on Hit. We just need to use Despair right now. What's the flask at? 4? It's gotta go, guys. I'm sorry. Nope. 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 Nah. It's not worth it, guys. Not worth it. Floating alien is not worth it if... That will pass. It's Diamond Flask. What are you carrying Omens for? Omens of Brilliance. Gives XP boost. You see at the top of the screen where it says 47 seconds. It's counting down. Right now we have 100% XP gain. Helping us level faster. Could have clicked the Twitch overlay and checked. Too late. Squid's already dead, guys. You gotta learn to let go. Gotta let go of the squid. Nope. Nope. You guys are not getting Gary's. Nope. You thought wrong. Not today. Listen, I might be trying to eat some food, play at the same time. But you think that's gonna stop me from preventing Gary's resolve from playing? You're out of your mind. Why is Lance snacking already? Whoa, whoa, I haven't eaten all day, man. My lunch, dude, I'm hungry. You guys just want me to starve, don't you? You ate 18 minutes ago. What are you talking about? This is my first food all day. Speaking of, I'm out of water, guys. I need to go hydrate after this map. Go hydrate real quick. You're kind of out of water. Not a good story. Why might a Hiero be better than Occultist? I think it can scale a bit better ES-wise while retaining a same damage scaling, which should just end up making it tankier and deal a bit more damage, I think. But we're putting it together to find out. I have like a rough idea of how I want to do the tree. Well, we should have our answer, if not tonight, tomorrow morning. Because we're gonna speed level with the breach stones. Once we get 84, we'll go straight to flawless, and we're just gonna gun it, you know? Get this thing leveled up, get our comparison. So that's the thought process. That's the thought process. I think for right now, I'm just gonna grab these random ES mana nodes, honestly. We'll fix the tree more later. I'm gonna go grab some water, guys. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I need hydration. I'm back. I spent some time repairing the ice cream machine. Oh, did you now? Did you now? Well, how about you go back down there and re-break it? It's meant to be dissatisfactory for the people that go to the cellar when they find out, oh, I have an ice cream machine. And then they walk over to it and realize it's broken. That's part of the torture. Okay? You can't just fix it. It ruins the whole reason it's down there. I need water. I'll be right back. I need hydration. Okay. My apologies for the delay. I had to re-break the ice cream machine. You have no idea, okay? It's not just like I'm just trying to, like, crush it or something. You know, a 5-second smash. I have to technically break it in a way where it looks like it could still work. So that way it gives maximum hope before the people in the cellar try to use it to then lose all hope over time as they realize it doesn't actually work, you know? Got some cheese. Okay, technically what I really did is there were some breadsticks upstairs. And I didn't want you guys to judge me if I ate them down here. So I kind of just hammered them real quick upstairs. That's actually what happened. But that doesn't like... I did also get water. Okay, that's what I really went up for, was for water. The breadsticks was kind of like... My wife was like, oh, we have some leftover breadsticks. And I was like, well, I mean, we don't want those to go to waste. You know what I mean? Like, somebody had to... Just gotta feast on those real quick, so... There's no more breadsticks. So, if you wanted breadsticks, they're gone now. I'm sorry. They are no more. I couldn't help myself. I had to engorge. Just had to just get a little bit, you know? Last time I was in the cellar, I had a nice chocolate/vanilla swirl with sprinkles, fudge, caramel, and a cherry on top. Okay, I don't need to know about your ice cream order. Okay, Apison. You would talk about ice cream. I could send you down there right now. You can talk to the others there about how the machine is suddenly magically fixed. Should I upgrade the normal FB? I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest with you. What do you mean, the normal FB? Crossblades? Facebreaker? Facebook? Talk about here. Who's down there? You could be. Do you want to get the personal invitation straight down there? Well, at least we still have the pretzel vendor. There is no pretzel vendor. Okay, that's you're just hallucinating from the drugs you were dosed with. Okay, don't worry about it. Do you believe you got 50,000? Yes, that's the goal, man. As for whether or not we can get there, I don't know. I hope we can. I'll put it this way. I'm pretty sure I'll get there if I don't void. You catch what I'm saying? Like, if I void, then, you know... gonna have a hard time getting there, right? If I don't void and I can keep improving the gear, I think it's pretty feasible. What do you reroll when you're void? I think we'll maybe do Wave of Conviction of Charthus, or we'll do a champ build with the gloves. I haven't really thought about it too much. What's void? Landstone softcore? So there's a special type of map modifier on Valdo maps that if you die in them, you lose your character. Similar to like if you die in hardcore, you go to standard, except void characters, you cannot log back into, even in standard. They are gone. They are capiche. All you can see is the grayed out name and your character select screen. Can you do grove farming? Probably. Do whatever you want, I would imagine. You lose the character slot? Yep, it counts as a character slot. So you basically have to either look at your character that got voided, or spend money for an extra character slot, or delete the character once you need another character slot.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Hey, containment. I should probably take that. I was about to exile him. Hey, that's actually a good scarab. I was about to send him away. I was gonna appear on the statistic. 50% of exiles have sent away a 1D plus scarab. When did you make the twink gear? We literally just threw it together. We bought, mainly we just bought a couple items off trade is what we did. We said, okay, that's good enough. That'll get us to level, whatever, level 84 is what we just wanted to have some okay gear to get to level 84 with, that's all.
You don't want.
Have you dropped any breach stones? this isn't a full breach, Alice. I don't know if I took the breach stones. I did drop a Ulna Tolls though. I think, so far. We haven't really done that many breaches. We've done like a grand total of like 3 maps, you know. These maps just have so many breaches, it's getting us XP pretty fast. We're already level 80.
Just do it.
What's wrong, Varici?
That's him. That's the
You're...
Thane Jorgen was
That's him. That's the
Thane Jorgen was
That's the weak. I've seen your strength.
You're not supposed to be here.
You can starve the beast.
We gonna run the breach stones eventually? Yep. We're gonna get to level 84 and we're gonna do flawless breach stones. We're just trying to like speed level the character. I should probably buy enlightens though beforehand. We'll buy enlightens though beforehand just because we're gonna speed farm some XP. You think you'll hit 30k if you swap at 84 with the gear? Maybe. 84 is quite a lot less passives. I don't think we'll be quite at 84 at 30k. We'll see. If we hit 30k at level 84, that's a very, very good sign for the Hiero swap. I would be pretty surprised if we hit that much. Pretty surprised. You think there's a world where we can sit a Widow Hail at all? Or is that too cooked? That's probably too cooked. Widow Hail, what skill? Well, it could be Blast Rain cast on crit. The thing is, we'd be losing all of our blocks, so it'd probably be pretty cooked. Would you consider the shield for Frostworth mirroring? I would not mirror it. I think I would just craft a rare shield until I get like a third crafted prefix on there. I don't think it's worth mirroring. I mean, it depends if you have extra money and you don't want to craft it yourself. That you gotta factor that in too, but. Break my block. I like giving me recovery rate stuff. Crit and feeble, that's probably fine. How did you get that currency effect? I'm pretty sure it's due to the Chaosborn chest, I think. While equipped and upgraded through Crucible Challenge, a Spirit of Anarchy will comment on actions you do. Yeah, I thought it would be this. Maybe it's from the gloves? I don't know, actually. I think it's the armor though, doing it.
It seems clear.
Others think it cannot. Why is it?
Killing me will bring you no closer. So be it. But it will. Makes it worth it. Let's kill this selfish malcontent.
I don't see giving up the recover on block for void maps. No, it's probably not worth it. Widow Hail is always the oh, how do I put this? Widow Hail like lures you in when you start thinking about
where you stand. This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
the maximum int or ES number basically.
Always.
That's what it's doing. It's
If you think I'm going
seducing you into the swap basically.
Did you set out? You are brutal.
But would it help if you go Spark? No. It wouldn't be Spark. It would still be FR Sacrifice. It would just be if we want to go for like maximum. It'd be like a maximum DPS, maximum ES play is what it would be for. How do I make E-Blade tankier on CI setup? I mean, a lot of it's gearing, but another portion of it is choosing your auras to go for more defensive reservations. Flesh and Stone, Arctic Armor, D-Term, Run a Granite Flask, stuff like that. You can start trying to force in more defensive investment. Lance, help. I'm losing money doing global defense chess pieces. Might be time to pull out, man. Might be time to walk away. You know what I'm saying? The number is no longer going up. You might have to cut it quits. If I still have 10 fraction orbs, maybe keep going then. Maybe keep going. Yeah, you've got 10 more fractures. There's still a chance to make money. You never know, right? You never know. Top fracture body armors? No, fracture them harder. Price is getting too expensive. What are they? They're 60 still, right? I just dropped my 4th Astro Amulet. If you not dropped any other good heist loot. No simplex, no focus. They're definitely not evenly weighted, right? They're definitely not evenly weighted. The whole even weight thing's a total myth, right? Simplex looks 5 more times or rare, yeah. Well, then maybe the simplex is soon. 60-ish? Yeah, that's what they were before, right? I don't think the price hasn't changed. Oh, my body is ready. We're about to be level 84. This is gonna be sick! You pick a Lyra? We helped all. You can do a Lyra though if the res is too tight. Speaking of, my res is about to be bricked because I have a bunch of free res on my gear that our new gear won't have. That's okay. Alright, 84 acquired, guys. 84 acquired. 84 acquired. Time to equip the new gear. Okay. Cyclone Frost acquired. Each of our other items up for a divine. I've been lazy recently, Tifix, and I just do Flagellant with flasks to cap res. It ain't good, but it works pretty well. You get face thing? Ah, dude, I don't know. That sounds like not necessarily a great time. It sounds a little bit questionable, I'd say. Okay, Frostblink, sure. Reservation fits mostly fine. We have more reservation efficiency than we need. Wow. That's really already at 30,000. That is a good sign if we're already basically at 30,000. That being said, I kind of want to go out here. And we need to fix our res, because our res is bricked, right? Yeah, our res is bricked. Wait, that is... You can do this. If I use Awaken Orb to an item that subject game and change, that no. The Awaken Orb is not gonna work with the meta mod. Nope, nope, nope. Not a thing, not a thing. Okay, res is still kinda cooked. What do I have to do to uncook my res? Thanks for also too tanky, so I just press a melee and ball starts tagging me. Stand still, face tank. If it works, right? Cold tats? Oh, that's right. That's right. My character had cold tats. That's what it was. Yeah. I was like, I know I was res cap before. I was trying to remember where I got the res from. It was cold tats. It was 100% cold tats. That's really funny. Let's do 3 cold tats right here, right there. Needs to be +3 supports. Extra fire res? Yeah, we have way over cap fire res because we're purity of fire plus tempered by war. We'll just lose this ES for now. Do this. Grab this jewel. I think with this jewel, what's our attack speed at? 9.26. That's close to what it needs to be.
Hello.
1, 2, 3. All right, res is capped now correctly. You blood rage? Ooh, we could blood rage, can't we? Although, okay, blood rage would give us frenzies. It gives us a degen though. It gives us a consistent fizz degen. I don't know if I really want to take on that fizz degen right now. Don't know if I really want that. How much this is? A +1 frenzy shield? No idea, man. I'm not your price checker. You can price check yourself. Still fit everything? Yes, it still fits everything. Nice. Can't see high? You can with this amulet. I'm pretty sure. Blood Rage is a life cost. This gets around the life cost. A lot of things you couldn't normally do. The amulet, you can do. The amulet's kind of insane. I'm gonna grab AoE, actually. It's like pretty clear, like, hey man, stop messaging me. But guess he wanted to be on the ignore list, so he decided to go for another message. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. $28,000 ES. Well, we're there. We're cooking. All right. Let's see how this setup feels. So our faster attacks now. Attack speed is a little bricked. Ever so slightly, but that's okay. This over here. Can I buy the chest you put up? Sure. Hey, Alweezy, how you doing, man? Different than the gods, perhaps better. That chatter. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Oh! One thing I need to do before I forget. Does it mess up the form post because I took the chest piece off that one character? I have to redo the form post thing. It's not on trade right now. Okay, let me... Where do I edit? Edit. This. Click this. Click that. Submit. Let's see if that works. See if that change zones and see if the update worked. It's on trade again? Alright, cool. So we fixed it. Mission accomplished. Assassin's Mark I'm not currently using. Put this to the side for now.
Hail, God.
The thing is, Blood Rage is going to give me frenzies, and then frenzies are going to give me overcapped on speed.
God slay.
Let's see how much we get from frenzies. How many copies have you got on the shield? Like 11 or 12 so far, I think. 10.53, yeah, it's just gonna make me too fast. Okay, so we can't use that. It also gives us a degen we don't really want. For right now, we're just gonna keep it at slightly scuffed attack speed for the time being, I think. Could spend 1 point here. I'll probably do that. Alright, let's go ahead and do... Bum, ba, da, bum. You sure you want to mirror shield, question mark? Oh my goodness, poor guy. Not even realize what I'm doing right now. Sorry, dude, my bad. Being slow isn't as bad as being fast. If you're too fast, it completely bricks your procs. If you're slightly slow, you're in a good spot. That is the idea. And we'll do it like this. That should work. Have you looked at the price of Veiled Exalts, by the way? I know somebody was saying they were like 16 earlier. 17 and a half. I don't know, man. That's crazy. That's really, really crazy. The medallion for the fight is almost 4 divines. Yeah, that's pretty yikes. That's pretty yikes situation. That is a pretty yikes situation. Crit chance, good here. Crit chance, good here. Yeah, we're pretty over on our crit chance we need. All right, I think we're looking good here. I sold Fortive Insta. Did you feel like you made a good deal? Did you feel like you scammed yourself a little bit? Fortive wasn't bad for no work. I mean, it is some work, right? You have to drop it from the dude, right? I did a decent amount of betrayal, and I think I only got like 1 medallion. Like, they're pretty rare. Ooh, we forgot to buy Enlightens, guys. Forgot to buy Enlightens to level. What are we even doing? Ugh. Ugh. Why are you using a mana flask? Oh, that doesn't matter. We can swap that. Or I'll swap that out. Don't look too closely at the mana flask, okay? Don't look too closely at the mana flask. Dude, why is it always Ulnatol that's giving me the fractured grasping mail? These grasping mails are always worthless. Val Breach, are you still worth something? Val Breach is apparently still worth a div somehow. Alright, let me go grab the bow from my other character. Don't forget the gems? Yeah. Okay, we'll buy some Enlightens too. Are those regular drops from yes. Yeah. So the way those work, the way those fractured grasping mails work, they gain a div value. The way those grasping mails work is 1 in every 5 flawless breach stones you will get a random fracture, and it's based on the dude you beat in the fight or whatever, right? So Ulnatol, he'll drop grasping mails fractured with Ulnatol mods, Esh with Esh mods, Zoff with Zoff mods. So on and so forth. That's the idea. Faster Project, Slower Project trolled? Wolf, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Slower Proj is a damage multiplier. It might be a nice middle ground between quality of life of the faster Proj and the extra single target. So I wouldn't necessarily be bummed about it per se. Like, that's honestly of the outcomes, that's one of the better outcomes, I would say. I wouldn't be too bummed about it if I were you. It's a 2% chance for something like that to happen. Dang, divines are going up too. Divines are going up. Try to elevate the slower if you don't want it. Well, his affixes are full, so he'd be risking his suffixes. I really think you should just be happy with those. At the very least, resell them to somebody else who wants to have the extra POV DPS. What breakpoint? Switch to Cyclone. You need to make just... The only thing about swapping to Cyclone is you need to make sure your attack speed matches your current, your current breakpoint. So 14 CDR is 7.57. You need to be at that attack rate or slightly under on your Cyclone. I was hoping it would go down, not up. Looks like they might be going up. Looks like they might be going up again. The Divines are resilient. You sold your old Elegant Hubris? Yes, I did sell the old Elegant Hubris. How much though? I don't overpay. I sold it. How much so I don't over? Me telling you how much I sold it for doesn't change how much the guy you're trying to buy it for is trying to sell it for. If that makes sense. Is the elaborate price check? Yeah. I don't know, dude. How much you want to pay for it is how much you want to pay for it. Right now, this does kind of feel like an annoying, elaborate price check. What do you think's better for Poison Frost, Pathfinder, or Occultist? I don't know. Pathfinder that I'm Exile's doing looks pretty good, and I don't think I really saw much of Jung's setup because I think he did Poison Frost too. So I don't have good context. Elementalist is pretty good as well. Yeah, I haven't like looked too much at the different setups. Hopefully none of these already have XP on them. Just want to make sure they all ding at the same time. If 2-1 spell damage and damage per end, am I just imprint Regal Jail until 2-1 crit multi? You can't imprint now that you have T1 spell damage and spell damage per end. Now that you have those, you're on to the next step, which is basically trying to craft the suffixes using meta crafting, essentially. I wish I could use one step ahead on every class. One step ahead is pretty goated. Okay. Hopefully one of those guys responds for the Enlighten trade, and then we can go get in and empower. It's only a Bestial in your helmet. ES, Dex, Int, attack speed if I've crit recently. Ooh, attack speed if I've crit recently. Wait a minute. What the hell's wrong with my... Oh, I have the bow out. How likely you do crit? I'm a cast on crit build. That is always active. I forgot I got that. That was part of me compensating for my attack speed a little bit. I forgot I had that. Fairly often? Yeah, fairly often. No, I have to remember to check that to see what attack speed it puts me at. I'm probably a lot closer to the attack speed I need to be then. A lot closer than I thought I was. Some powers, I do. Just one. Just one. Just chat. Thanks, man. TY, good luck. Alright. Back to our quest of leveling. This 6 quality. They should all be... I have 3 20 qualities in here. All these are 6 quality plus 14 from the item. We should be getting proportional XP between these. And I need to pay attention to my attack rate when I proc that crit chance. We might be actually like pretty close to on target or slightly faster than we should be. How are you doing, Lance? You're okay? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Why not 20 quality? I don't want to spend the jump cutters. They're going to level fast anyways. Alright, 9.9. Yeah, we're chilling. We are chilling. Good spot to be at. That's cozy AF. Doing breach for flawless breach for leveling. I feel like flawless breach is pretty chill for leveling. I like it quite a bit for leveling. It's pretty cruisy. Synth maps are synth pretty good XP too. As always, moving. Before we're zooming, yeah, we got 3 levels there. Not bad at all. Tried AG, right? Did you also try an Ice Shield or only Soul Taker? I did try an AG setup. It was a recover on block AG. Its survivability I deemed would not be acceptable for late game scaling.
Ahoy there!
Those are kind of pricey. I don't know, man. Put a buy order for 4 each. I don't want to pay 5. It's one of those buy orders where I'll put it down at 4 each, and then overnight they won't fill, and then I'll be bullied into doing 5 tomorrow anyways. They'll just keep randomly going up in price. What happened to Occultist? We are trying a Hiero. I think a Hiero could potentially be stronger than Occultist. I don't know if it actually is. That's what the test is for. Trying to compare the two setups. Expert stalling? I wouldn't dream of it. Zealot's Oath effect on a Power Class belt sold for a lot. You mean Zealotry effect? Zealotry is quite good. What's the idea behind Hiero? Potentially, we could get higher ES scaling while maintaining everything that Occultist already does. And maybe I can fit into a term with a Granite Flask, potentially. So that's what I'm looking at right now. Are they builds as strong as this character? CI Ephemeral Edge is always a stable, very strong option. Any build using Doriani Merc has just free as can be damage. Doriani Merc is pretty stupid overpowered. Yep. I was kind of hoping they would nerf Doriani Merc, but doesn't seem like they wanted to do that, unfortunately. Bit of a bummer. Hey! Well, you guys are talking about it. There's our investment back. Okay, now I know what you're thinking. Lance, you got it in the first 4 runs. That's not fair. In my defense, technically speaking, I ran like 60 flawless already, okay? So I was like already above average on the drop rate, okay? I had already gotten screwed, okay? So I deserve this, guys. I deserve this. This is a deserved drop, okay? I didn't see those happen though. Deserved drop, guys. Deserved drop. Minus 29, yes. It goes positive to negative on 23. I don't know what people care about in terms of res, so I'm just gonna undercut. Above average and unethical is more like it? No. Deserved drop. Okay, deserved drop. Let the record show I earned this. You know what I'm saying? Let's do these guys. Damiel Slaw worth the 1 extra support? I guess it probably depends how good the support is. Could be anywhere from 30 to 40% more damage, right? Ooh, Awakened Swifts. Are you valuable? You're worth 100 chaos. Not bad. Not bad at all. How can you wear your chest while it's on the trade site? I posted it via the forum. The olden day tech. Premium tabs used to not exist, and you could post on the forums, and it would... things would get pulled from there. It's that idea. Listed that too low. Whoops. 19 seconds on the clock, 18 seconds on the clock. I think I can do this without losing time. Think I got price fixed? Maybe. Yep, we're fine. We can leave in the middle like that. We're good. And that is kind of nice, though. So the amulet kind of pays for the runs, then. Pretty dang cool. How many breaches to get to 100? I don't know. I guess we can keep count. We have 20 of each, and we're starting at level 84, so we'll see how much we get from these. See if it's enough. What amulet? Olna Toll's Vow. Level 91 now, so... Oh, you nerf Doriani's? You got a couple options. You could limit the negative res that mercs can have, so it's just not completely OP. Like, make it so that mercs can get up to 0 lightning res instead of negative 200. You could make it so the mercs consistently die when they put that on. You could make it so you can't put that on a merc. Say, hey, this mechanic is not balanced for this one interaction. It's a clear outlier. We're just disabling it. You have options. Or you don't touch it, and then for the entire league, lightning builds are just arbitrarily better than other builds because they get free 5x damage. Ooh. Free exalts. Free ZDPS? No. Nerf the invert res mastery, the same way Doriani's success. It's a funny time to be alive, isn't it? Why are you using Cyclone? Because I felt like it. Lightning Strike, or sorry, Lance of Steel Sprain, Cyclone, doesn't matter. They both can have a similar proc rate. Cyclone, you just need to balance your attack speed. It's a playstyle choice. Play whatever you like more. Wait, okay, wait. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. I am not cheating, okay? I am not cheating. It just happened to drop twice in like 5 runs. I am not. It's not what it looks like, okay, guys? I swear. It doesn't look good right now. I get that. I did not do anything. I did not do anything illegal, I promise. It just so happens that we dropped another one. How much are they going for? About 47 divines. Is this the sushi dupe chat? It might be the sushi dupe. Listen, off stream, I was like, hey man, how do you do it? And he actually spilled the beans. He actually told me exactly how to do it. He gave me the information. Be right back. I'm gonna start running this strat now. Guys, I already ran like 60 flawless. I am maybe slightly above average on drop right now, okay? Before, I was below. Now that I dropped the second one, now I might be slightly above. I think it's like 1 in 50 or something drop rate from Flawless. It's not particularly common. Lightly? Well, I'm talking about my over all my Flawless runs. I did like 60 Flawless earlier and I didn't get an amulet. I forgot the amulet drops from this thing. Well, Bill uses the amulet anyways. People were saying earlier, anime weapon, change command builds to use it apparently. Thoughts on crit E-Blade Trickster? Yeah, you could do that. I don't know. I don't think I'm a big fan of E-Blade Trickster. I feel like you're just making your character squishier without dealing that much more damage than Ephemeral Edge. EB can go crit? Yeah, EB can go crit more easily, for sure.
Godslayer.
What do you do on Casa Crit? How do you deal with the cooldown mod? I would recommend rolling past it if you were doing mod effect scaling. If you're not doing mod effect scaling, if you're on 52 CDR, it's probably fine. If you're not on 52 CDR, it's probably too cooked. You can make that call for yourself, but... We're sustaining! Over 10 on double crops. I think my record this league was 12 in a row without a +1. Sometimes it's just, you know, RNG be RNG. Sometimes it goes that way. It evens out usually, though. If you have a particularly bad streak, you'll get it back on the next set, where you'll get like multiple level 6s in a row type of thing. You break even or lose or make... Okay, I did this like a few days ago on the Occultist, and we only broke even because I got really lucky double corrupting enlightened. It was mostly just me constantly losing money. Since I dropped those 2 amulets, we are actually making money. But that's also like a super large outlier. Don't normally drop the super rare amulet multiple times like this. Since I started the Sure client, we're actually making money. I mean, you gotta ask yourself, would you rather have guaranteed easy amulet drops or not? And if the answer is you'd rather have the easy drops, turn on the streamer client. All you gotta do. Boot it up. Make sure you got the OBS on. Click the streamer client startup option for your Path of Exile. Easy peasy. Lance got multiple. I got 2 in the first 8 runs. It teleports so much. Teleporting! Untangibly guide, kind of stuck figuring out how to transition out of Ivory Tower and Coruscant Elixir. Transitioning out of Ivory Tower and Coruscant Elixir. The main thing is you need to you need to start creating very good ES pieces. You need to create your your solid clusters. You need to prep all of that before the swap. Because the problem is, if you try to swap early before you have good ES gear to swap to, Dr. Raymond, you're going to end up in a situation where your damage and your tank ends up feeling like worse overall. Age of Empires, yep. AoE 2 is a good time. I'm not actually going to end up keeping these AoE nodes, but I'm just grabbing them for now because I don't know what to put my passives into. It's like in that middle phase where I don't have the access to the next cluster, so we're just kind of stalling with our passive point allocation. Transition early, not good. Yeah, you need to basically you have your Ivory Tower gear and what you're gonna be going through and being like, okay, I need to make a Giga Chad ES chest. So you basically you set out, you recombinate, you dense false spam, you make triple T1 ES, you get like the strengthen and unveil, you get percent attribute on there, boom, chest piece locked in, get it at least an 8% defense enchant, fantastic. Next piece, let me go get a 2 mod or 3 mod helical, you know? Like, just start going through a checklist of making some Giga Chad ES pieces and start putting them to the side. So that way, when once you have each of the gear pieces checked off, you go, okay, now I can do the swap. Because if you have Z swap it, you're gonna have a bad time. Is Tuna doing Tuna's been doing Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, and he maybe also swapped a Blade Vortex, maybe. I feel like I could be crazy. I don't know if he actually did that or not. And then yeah, Sushi's doing EE Trickster. Actually, Dr. Raymond, appreciate the sub, man. Sorry that the swap so far was a bit scuffed for you, but yeah, you wanna go through one by one, putting pieces to the side for sure. I think you might be doing a Mana Sword Wander or an Instack Wander. Okay. I know I saw Empy doing an Instack Wander. I'm pretty sure. I think some of the people playing Empy's build have mirrored my chest. I've had quite a few Deadeyes mirror my chest. I think there's some Instack players that are mirroring the chest for their Instack builds. I think I've had like 5 Deadeyes mirror the chest at this point. It's been Inquiz. I've had a few of those, Occultist, and Deadeyes. I just dropped a full stack of wisdom. Should I message you in game about it? No. Believe it or not, no, please don't. How much you charging? It's free service. Do not need to give me any currency. Some people give me tips, which I appreciate. No, I'm just putting that towards mirroring the chest piece so I don't void it. But realistically, you don't have to do anything. I applaud GG for baiting instackers into abandoning the best instack mod of the game. the less damage taken per is pretty good. But the thing is, it's like, okay, yes, that is good, but it's usually only about 10 to 20% DR. And with 30% attributes from one single jewel, you end up getting like 20% more EHP anyways. So I don't think it ends up changing all that much, especially considering you also get damage to go with it, right? Did we hit the day? Yep, we finished the chest. We finished the chest. It took a while, but we got there.
That's the trail.
We hit the Tailored Orb yesterday. You're giving it up for 15%, not 30. You're giving it up for 27, not 30. You have to remember, when you do this, the Eldritch mod, you don't get to have 12% int on your chest piece, right? So it's 12% plus 15. It's freaking semantics or whatever you want to call it, but there is still some opportunity cost there, right? And it's a lot of percent int. It's a ton of percent int. For the instack helical, how do we want to build it prior to mirroring it? Usually it's a essence until you hit a specific mod. So for example, for this character, I did int plus crit multi plus all attribute. So I just did crit multi essence till T1 int. Then I bench crafted all attributes after annulling off the extra bad mods. And then I put on aspect and I slammed it, is what I did. And I just did that until I hit 3 of the stats I wanted going the same direction. If I want a dual influence mod on Ring, can I dense fossil afterwards? Yes. Yep. Yes, you can. What does Aspect do? Aspect is solely there to exist as a mod that if it goes negative, does not make your build worse. That's all it's there for. Technically, depending on reservation space, you could say, oh, maybe I'll force an Aspect of the Crab. Maybe that works for your character, maybe it doesn't. But the main purpose is it's adding an aspect or affix that is guaranteed to not be bad. The way mists work is they are weighted towards giving you an even number of negative and positive mods, which means if you only had 4 affixes, the likelihood you get 3 mods you want to go positive is abysmal. It's non-existent. But if you have 5 mods, then it's just kind of a number of possible combination outcomes, which getting the specific mods you want to be the same direction, it's a 1 in 10 based on an expected even number of, 3-2 split on negative positives. So that's why you don't want to like send a 2. If you send a 4 mod with 3 mods you care about, you're basically never going to win. So you need to make sure you add that 5th mod. And that's what aspects are there for. To count as a mod pool that is not good or bad if it goes negative. Am I gonna do a Gagarf this league with Bound by Destiny? I wasn't really planning on it, but Bound by Destiny with Gagarf, this might be one of the strongest Gagarfs possible this league. Because we still basically have our combinations, and it's honestly... Gagarf pairs really well with getting 6 Elder to Warlord. Like it's pretty feasible for that character to pull that off. Why is Purity of Fire Sublime Vision so expensive? It's one of the go-to ways to make a Valdo farmer. One of the tankiest setups in the game you can do is Purity of Fire Sublime Vision. It makes so you don't need any cold or any lighting res on any of your gear pieces. And then you can double up on mitigations like Arctic Armor and stuff on it. I'll say you take a Garf this league. It wouldn't be too different than what I did in Pox League 2 and what I showcased as for the build guide. I don't really want to do Gagarf since I did it so recently. Can I link you a cluster I can't believe? Sure, Gam, let's see it. Tell you, the cluster I can't believe is when that one dude hit, he Chaos Orbed a perfect Insta cluster. That was wild. 1 in 2.7 million Chaos Orbs, whatever that was. Regal. Oh, dang. Speaking of perfect Chaos Orbs, that's not exactly the same as a perfect Chaos Orb, but it's pretty similar. Dude, GG, man. Regal to all attribute, Exalt to 35. Synth that, man. Synth that. You got the rare win outcome where you got the win before you fractured, so you can actually synth it. GG. Vision crafting, yeah. The Exalt I hit on my 40, 35, 4, and 8 was mana, yeah. That's the typical way it goes. That's the more standard issue. It's actually worth a divine because it's got a decent roll. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. My mappers just brought you a lock. Mappers are hooking you up, man. They're hooking you up. What level are we at? 94. We are cruising. 5 hours, 55 minutes. Not too shabby. Not freaking Havoc leveling, but this breach stuff do be working. Well, Bills is looking good. So this is the Castle and Crit Frost character. Basically the same idea as what we did with Occultist, but we're trying it with Hiero. My brain is telling me that Hiero can potentially scale higher. So that is what I am intending to verify yes or no on. Body's telling you no? No, my body's telling me yes too. We'll see. We'll see if it actually is the case that this can scale harder than Occultist. Crimson Jewel. Cool. Why Hiero over Guardian? Damage. Very, very good. It's not, this isn't great. It's okay. And then really Giga ES. Guardian has Reservation, which is kind of good. I mean, it's not great considering I don't have a lot of great reservations that are options. It has Giga Regen, which is nice. The block, which is also pretty nice, and the Grant ES, which I think is just weaker than Sanctuary Thought. Sanctuary Thought, I think, is 1-to-1 just better. In most cases. Unless you have, like, some really insane scaling. Technically, Radiant Faith can eventually outscale Sanctuary, but you need some pretty insane setup. If Cyclone is 1.9 per second and Castle Crit is 0.15, is that okay? That sounds very weird. Your attacks per second should be 6, 7.5, or like 9.9. 2 attacks per second on Cyclone is like the slowest Cyclone I've ever heard of. Something sounds very wrong about what you're telling me. We have Clarity Watchers? Yes. Clarity Watchers is very, very good. Thanks for the Occultist video version. I want to ask, I followed your budget guide and I slowly upgraded the rich version. I already got the gloves. Should I work on the helmet next? Or should I invest in a bound jewel? Already got woke cast and crit. I mean, the important thing is taking it one gear piece at a time is what I usually tell people. As for what your current setup is, I would recommend looking at doing upgrades that are going to give you immediate value. Like, for example, Bound requires influence gear to work, right? So if you don't have the influence gear already, excuse me, if you don't have the influence gear already, don't invest in the Bound. Like, go for the things where it's like the next upgrade you make is something that will impact your character. Unless you're at the point where you're at so good investment on most of the things that you can afford to go for like multiple pieces to get that like combo upgrade of the Bound, if that makes sense. Bound requires the, like, you know, various influences on multiple pieces, which means you have to do multiple gear changes to make the Bound function. Do you have Inquisitor Flesh and Flame for crit? Correct. So the thought process was, and technically I'm way over on the amount of crit I need. I don't need to run this Diamond Flask. The thought process is, if I combine Righteous Providence, that gives me enough crit where I can justify dropping the diamond to go to a granite. And I think between Treachery, Mana Reservation, and 1 Reservation Small, I think I can fit to Term, which should get us like 20k plus armor. And I think that helps patch the one weakness we had, which is a bit of our Fizz mitigation. I think it'll pair pretty well. So that's part of the thought process I was going for. This is all using strands, but filled prefixes and no elevate. Where do I go from here? You kind of just have to blind annul. You don't really have a good option. Either blind annul or Hinekor lock annul. I don't know the average cost of an Abyssal Socket T1 like that. Hinekor lock annul might be comparable cost-wise. That I am not too sure. The turn was Sublime. Our current setup is not using Sublime. The instack swap setup, we do not use Sublime. Ooh. And Enlighten. And a Conflict. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yo, maybe the strategy's working, guys. What happened? I went to the gym. This man's already 94. We going places, man. We going places. You're at an official 6 hours and 2 minutes of slash played. I told you I wasn't stalling. You guys didn't believe me. I was planning to level this character as fast as we could so we could do a proper comparison test and then we can get into some void maps, you know? I was not lying. How many mirrors are we losing today? How many mirrors are we losing today? Hopefully, we're not losing any. Hopefully, we're just getting some levels done. Stream's been up for 6 hours and 42. Well, I had to like create the character and I had to swap items over, you know. Doing stuff, okay? We were doing stuff. What do you want me to say? Things had to happen, man. I don't know. There's some breadstick snagging. Oh yeah, we did get some breadsticks. That was like an hour ago. Okay, guys, we've been clean for a while now. I did forget about the breadsticks. I grabbed some good gloves. Hit juicy. Thanks for guide. Hell yeah, man. Glad your gloves worked out for you. The best bench craft, flat ES. Most likely it's percent, 74%, but you can compare it to flat ES. See what the difference is. You can also craft AoE if you want. I think ES is probably what I would do, but you can make that judgment call for yourself. Yo, Demo QT. How you doing, man? What's good? What's cooking? Will you be playing PoE 2 before the big 1.0 release? Like if they do a 0.3 next patch, will I be playing it? I'll probably play at least a week. I don't know. PoE 2 makes me kind of sad, but at the same time, I could kind of enjoy it for a week. I did have fun initially on the 0.2 patch for the first week. But we'll see. I don't know. I was also like PoE content starved. I don't know if I'm going to feel PoE content starved when 0.3 or whatever rolls around, right? Like if it's 2 months into this league, I'm not. Now we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I'll feel like I'm starved of stuff to do with regular PoE at that point. PoE 2 gives me stomach pains? Oh no. I played the 0.2 patch for 8 hours and logged out after. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what they change. Hey, a blood notch. That could be worth something, right? Perfect roll? Yo, this is a good strategy. This is actually a good strategy. Yo, what the hell? What does a perfect roll blood notch go for? A miracle. A miracle, sir. Tell me you've been advertising blood notch to everyone and telling them they need a perfect roll. Wait, it's only 5 divines? What? Only 5. A miracle? Dude, you need to get back to work. This thing was supposed to be like 20. Valid? I think I will. I think we'll double corrupt it. We're gonna have a bunch of enlightens to double corrupt, so I think we'll double corrupt it. Time to hit CB? Yeah, time to hit CB. Should have dropped it 2 weeks ago? Yeah, I do remember people telling me it was like 14D or something for like a non-divine one. Okay, let's not kid ourselves. 5 divines is still like, that's a fantastic drop. I'm not trying to sound like ungrateful or anything, you know. I just expected it was gonna be more. I thought a miracle did a better job at upselling Cast and Stun Chieftain. I got one early on in League Start. It was a good League Start, yeah. I mean, on League Start, they were insane money. Can I do this character with 20 div? Budget version, probably. What I'm doing right now, no. Also, don't play a Hiero on the budget version. Play a Occultist. I'm running out of stall points to grab. I am running out of stall points. Alright, I'll just stop grabbing stall points for now. I will fix our tree tomorrow. I just realized I have 100 div availed exalts in my private league stash. You're in a private league and you, how much betrayal are you running? You have what?
Long day.
The medallions are rare and the Veils drop is like a 1 in 5 on top of the medallions being rare. So you have 5. You have like 5 veiled exalts in your private league stash. That is crazy. Only 6 orbs, yeah, like no, but that's a lot though. That's a lot of breach running. The medallions are rare. I don't know. I feel like I ran like 10 hours of breach and I got 1 total medallion. Betrayal, you got Breach of the Mind. What did I say? Did I say Breach? Lance is breach brained. Why do you think Hiero might be better? I think I can match the crit and the base damage scaling, and I think I can get just higher ES with Hiero, which then gives you more damage and more tank. We'll see if that's actually true. And I also think I can maybe squeeze into term 20k pulse armor. We'll see. We gotta do some stuff. Right now we're just leveling. Bit of a cook tree. We'll fix it. Don't worry. We'll fix it. Telling you, item in game to ask a question. Sure, man. I got some XD business tonight into tomorrow. I'll let you know the results. I don't know what that means. Or why you felt it was necessary to tell me you were going to do XPD business. But sure, yeah, let us know. I'm interested to hear about the situation. Oh, you'll see. Don't worry, Evilage. Why are you including Evilage on there, man? What are you doing? He's buying locks, you think so? Evilage. Guys, stop evilaging, guys, okay? This is supposed to be a chat of upstanding citizens with a good moral compass, okay? Stop evilaging. I'm just crashing the market, don't worry about it. I'm feeling like Ray Do right now, who's weirded out by you guys and all your eviling. Counterpoint, it's time to print. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I understand. I said a similar thing when Sushi was dire in need. Sushi said, Lance, please! I can't do this map. I voided my character. It wasn't good enough. Please, Lance, help me. And I came in and I said, I'll do it for a price. Some could consider me merciful, okay? Honestly, I could have taken more than half. I had all the leverage. I could have taken more than half. So is Lance a carry service? No, I'm not a carry service. And that's part of the reason why I charged him so much, okay? You know? It's like this isn't my job. I had no obligation to save his map, you know? To save the Mage Blood. I was under really no obligation. I never agreed to any of this. Did you do a service for a fee? It was more of a cut. It was more of a split, you know? Like he got a voided character, I got half a Mage Blood, he got half a Mage Blood. Win-win kind of a loss of his character. But in my defense, he shouldn't have made a Pathfinder. That was his first mistake. So he learned a very valuable lesson about weak-ass defenses, which is what a Pathfinder is, and I got plus 120D. Win-win-win, you know? He gained knowledge, I gained some currency, he gained some currency. Win-win-win. The Ranger hate? It's not Ranger hate, it's just factual, man. It's just the facts, dude. I'm just saying. Oh my, I got another one? What is going on? What the hell is actually happening right now? I gotta keep making fun of Pathfinders. This is working out great. What is actually going on? Is this normal drops for this? Yo, compared to last time, this is insane. I swear last time we did this, we made like no money. I was completely saved by corrupting the Enlightens I leveled up. Otherwise, I was gonna be like negative 60D from all the runs. This is like crazy. Is this normal? No, 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 no. This is pretty abnormal compared to the last time we did this. Not bad making money while leveling instead of paying for a service. Yeah, I would say this, yeah, this is working out pretty well for us right now. Caper's Hideout doesn't exist. It does. It does. Caper's Hideout served me well for a long time. I was, until the turtle came out, I was a Shaper's Hideout enjoyer for a really long time. What's the build's budget at the moment? I don't know. A lot. We've made some pretty nice gear up to this point. I'm foaming about the turtle pretty hard. I should have bought it. I'm really glad I bought the turtle. I freaking love this thing, man. It's so cool. There's a space turtle flying around. I'm very happy with my turtle purchase. All the MTX purchases I've made, this is probably one of my favorites. You know what? You know what MTX I really want to get though? You know what MTX I really want to get, guys? This thing. The Kyrix Vault. But we gotta earn it, okay? 50k ES. Okay, 50k ES. That was the agreement. We haven't earned it yet. Okay? 50k ES. Imagine you have 40k, 49k. If I hit 49k, I can find a way to squeeze another 1,000. I'm wearing that whole set right now. It's awesome. I want to wear it. I want to wear it, but I want to earn it, you know? I feel like that armor deserves. Will you mirror the chest? Yeah, yeah, I got you, dude. Break out the one passive voices for the last one. Hey, gotta make ends meet. Confirm you would like a Kraken Jack in your inventory. Would you like a Kraken Jack? We have another Kraken Jack enjoyer. Enjoy the Kraken. Oh, dude, I have not been keeping count. I'm pretty sure we've done like 5 or 6 since the last time. I need to keep better count. I'm pretty sure we've done like 5 or 6 this stream that I just haven't added to the count. If anyone would like to contest that point, feel free. Kraken lover, let's go. Let's go. Is this thing actually possible to sell? Adonis, is your power charge percent in ring percent of flat frenzy possible to sell? Probably, dude. What do you mean it's possible to sell? Oh, you want to mirror it. Oh, my bad, my bad. I thought you were just saying you also already got it. Hold on. Another undivine customer? Guys, I cannot afford to divine it right now. You know the average cost of me divining this thing? Finish your breach. All right, finish my breach. How many divs on average do you think? To beat my current divine, I bet the number's in the 200 plus range. To beat the current divine. I have not technically mathed it out. But I bet, I think it would be in around that range. Like 1 in 10, 1 in 3, 1 and 8. 1 and 2. I think that's a. I think it's like a couple hundred. I think it's 100, 200 plus. Shake my head. I divined a 1 in 4,500 this league. Well, this is technically a 1 in 16,000. Okay. For like the actual perfect divine. It's not that bad to beat yet. You guys actually want me to try? I don't have the money for this. I do not have the money for this, guys. You guys, let me make some money in some void maps, and then when we have some extra cash, like, come on. Let's be reasonable here. Don't you have like a 300 buy order in Faustus? I need to have some cash excess in order to make money to afford divining the chest, guys. Confirm Kraken Jack. Confirm, all right. +1 Kraken Jack Enjoyer. How can you avoid the chest with the, I'm not gonna void, guys. I'm not gonna void. We're gonna print. We are gonna print. I'm not gonna void. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Why did he give me an ivory tower map? Delirious, tormented, feared, areas 1 +4 mods 2 meters. Ooh, that's a nice test map. That is a good test map, actually. That is a good test map. We have Kraken Jack Divine. I do not, guys. Oh, this is ridiculous. Earlier you'll divine it before you mirror yourself. I wasn't planning on it. I was not planning on it. Just look at the odds, guys. It's not good. I didn't realize we're still in Settlers League. Alright. Be honest with me. How many of you in chat right now have a mirror ready to go and are just simply saying to yourselves, I'm not going to mirror it until he divines it more? How many of you are thinking that right now? Raise your hand if you are in chat, you have a mirror ready to go, but you're like, this dirty, rotten settler and his Kraken Jack 1453, 53 int. You guys are liars, okay? We know there's only like 14 divines in the economy based on the data, okay? Ready when divined, +1. 14 dips, 14 beers. Sorry, those 14 beers. 14 beers. It's 1453S for the budget version of the build. You guys are so full of crap. This is ridiculous. I don't like this because I feel like you guys are trying to peer pressure me into a very bad decision. I just need to make it like 10 more minutes and then I can say, oops, look at the time, guys. I gotta go. It's Apex time. And then if I make it that long, then I don't have to do it. I just have to resist the bullying for the next 10 minutes here and I should be good. Silver Scale, this is BS. What's up, Silver Scale? What's going on, man? What happened? Out of all the bad financial decisions, which ones were us? A lot of them. Like, you guys trying to get me to divine the chess piece when it's already so good. Hello, Lance. I'd like to mirror your slightly imperfect Kraken chest. There we go. There we go. Another Kraken Jack enjoyer. An appreciator of a perfectly solid roll. Chat was right about the lock. You guys got lucky. You guys got lucky. Confirm Kraken Jack enjoyer. Are you streaming tomorrow? I think so. I think I will be. Yes, please. Also in Kraken Jack. Another satisfied customer. Eternal Apple. Wild Harvest. Suppressed instability. That's a good instability test. Add that to the instability test count. Test maps, yeah, those are definitely very helpful. Which Apex server are you gonna be on so I can snipe you across map? None of your business. Okay, none of your business. Actually, I have no idea. Adequate stats are not what we're here for. We're here for perfection. Well, I don't have the money. No reasonable person would attempt to divine it better with the current amount of divines I have in my stash. There's still like other things I need to do for this character's setup. You know? Say 50-50 to get a better roll, except no, it isn't. Another number either goes up or doesn't. Yeah, or it doesn't is what's going to happen, and it's not going to be only 50% of the time. It's going to be down, 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 down. Have summer, what's the currency you take to get the T17 farm ready? Look up my video I made about the budget setup of the character. that character was T17 ready on its gear. So you look at that gear, and that'll give you an idea of what level of gear you need for T17 chillin'. What would be a good way to time to swap to CIE Blade? Echo says when you mirror Kraken Jack. You know, unironically, Kraken Jack is a good chess piece for E-Blade. It will do pretty good for scaling. Get you the Elder influence and Crusader influence as well. If you're at a rogue marker, your mirror count. Oh shoot! All right, yeah. All right, 16, I think probably, unless I missed an additional one, which is possible, very possible. 17, I missed it twice. Okay, thank you for keeping me honest. Lance, I'm from the future. You will divine the chest perfectly on the 43rd divine. Yeah, and you're also a liar. You are not from the future. Okay? And I also probably don't perfectly divine on the 43rd divine. If you could guarantee I get a perfect divine in 43, I would do it right now. I don't think you can guarantee that. I'm here from the past. You will shamefully eat your breads. I do not shamefully eat breadsticks, okay? I enjoyed those, okay? I garfed them right down. They were good, okay? They were very satisfying. I have no regrets.
Grip of the infinite.
Somebody link the clip where he admitted chat was correct. You can link whatever clip you want. Does not mean I'm gonna look at it. I don't have to acknowledge it. You know what I mean? I can just pretend it doesn't exist. Lance, it's me from the cellar. The ice cream machine is saying to divine the its AI is malfunctioning, okay? It inherited your guys' disease. Guys, what's that? You guys see the clock? You see what time it is? Divine? No, not divine time. Apex with my brother time, guys. Apex with my brother time. Means I guess we're out of time. We don't have enough time for divine time. Maybe better luck tomorrow, guys. Better luck tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow you guys can successfully bully me into divining. But not tonight. Tonight, I gotta go. I gotta go. You play Apex? Yeah. 6 hours, 37 minutes. Level 96. I'm pretty happy. We'll fix our tree tomorrow. This is like just kind of whatever stuff going on because we're just trying to get the character functional. Tomorrow we'll figure that out. We'll get level 100 and we'll do some comparison testing and whatnot. But as for tonight, well, tonight I gotta go. So let's see who's online, who's streaming. I'm gonna play Apex with my brother. I guess since we were making fun of sushi a little bit today, I'll send you guys over to sushi. Send you guys over to the old spicy sushi. Okay. Enjoy sushi stream, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun today. Tomorrow, level 100, fixing the tree, and we're sending it. So I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night.